Still, that has nothing to do with what's going on now. What's going on now is more OpenTTD. Long may it continue to be more OpenTTD. I love this game. I need more of it in my life, and I'm having more of it in my life. Last time we connected up the coastline of Prussia, and now, well, geez, maybe I should think a little bit about what I do want to do. I added a mod to change up the vehicles, and then I removed it because it added too much and it wasn't very compatible with some of the things in the game. It added a lot of articulated vehicles, which didn't work with these stops, and the prospect of ripping up everything I had didn't appeal, and then the idea of, you know, it's just adding more powerful vehicles, that didn't add too much. The articulated stuff was cool, but I decided against it in the end. That's not to say I won't come crawling back to other mods. We have already added what do we have on the mods here? Because this game is evolving as we go along. They're called new griffs in this. Oh, in the end we only have 4, and I'm not even sure this one does anything. Squid 8 fish for the boats, universal rail for changing rail types, which is nothing but a quality of life mod. Adding trams. Yeah, just really, the only mods we have are for trams and boats, as well as the growth of these cities. Speaking of which, Lubeck needs to grow. Lubeck needs to continue to grow. I'm strongly considering setting up some kind of airport stuff now, but maybe what I should be looking towards is linking up this. It has long bothered me that the boat network I set up here is enormously insufficient. It has done what I wanted it to do, though. Well, truly I wanted it to last the ages, but the main thing about the link-ups that I'm doing right now is to grow the cities, at least to 1,000 population. Once they hit 1,000 population, I can see what their needs are, although for some reason I can't see it in Frederikshavn. Yeah, why can't I see it in Frederikshavn? Maybe it only recently burst up to that, it hasn't set it. But normally, I see the 5 different goods that they would accept having brought in. And that means when I go back and do the rounds to grow everything to 5,000, which is the goal for this long play, it'll be obvious to me what they need, and I won't have to wait aeons for them to grow up beyond that. I hope my efforts are not in vain, says Gilgoga. Let's hope. With me, things are often in one ear and out the other, but, you know, the more you do these things, the more they become second nature. I've had another bit of a boot camp when it comes to rail design. I am not going to fix my old and awful rail systems that I have here, at least not until way later on, because I want them to stand around and remind me of times that were. Besides, as awful as they are, they do work. Remember when Almere was 2 houses and a football pitch? Look at it, it's a thriving megalopolis now, at least in terms of lowlands. Otherwise, we do have a lot of things that really need fixed. Utrecht failing to grow. I just can no longer justify using buses and mail vans for moving from city to city. I have tried, and they just lack the capacity. They don't necessarily lack the speed, but even if you go quickly, only carrying 40 passengers and they still have to wait at all these points, no. Unfortunately, I have not found a way to make that work, which is unfortunate because last stream I must have spent at least 2.5 hours trying to make this big loop between cities work where they all get serviced by these road vehicles. Again, it should make them grow up to 1,000 people. Beyond that, I don't think it's going to work for us. Yeah, Chris Sawyer and his vendetta against trucks. If you know of a decent mod for road vehicles, then I'm all ears, but the one I grabbed earlier, I can't remember the name of it, maybe it's on my list here. What was it? I think it was... no, CC doesn't sound right. Got a lot of different mods here. Would have been under something under road vehicles. Yeah, I think it was Egravitz? Yeah, that sounds about right. It added stuff from 1800 to 2070. There were loads of them. It clashed with the existing one. The prices were all wrong. I just... not only that, but it invalidated existing ones, and I wasn't looking forward to ripping up my existing networks, so that one was out the window. But maybe we'll have one that does work. Okay, maybe we should refresh our palette by actually having a rail network. I'm not going to put it up to vote anymore. I feel like I've been doing way too many polls and predictions lately, especially with Motorsport Manager, so I'm going to cool off on those now. I strongly believe that it's very bad to just keep running those for no real good reason. I think I will keep this connected to Central because it's not doing anything bad for it, but I'm going to make a new Lubeck area here, and I'm going to link up Denmark by rail. Now, I may want to get rid of this coal service up here, or at the very least make it better, because it could stand to be a whole lot more direct, and I could use the lessons I have learnt Then again, you know, it still makes me tons of money, these. How much money do each of these make me? Yeah, almost, well, some of them are raking in a million a piece. Now, that's pretty nice. Did you suss out the elevator was the trap hint, Jake? Hopefully my last-minute helping hand did you... No, I did not. It took a fair bit of hand-holding for that to actually work. Jings, this is all the more reason I want to keep servicing. Look at that, 2,000 tons of coal coming out of Magdeburg. Jings, it's random how these grow. Random weighted, of course. I've serviced them so well over the years that you'd think they would have kept growing and growing, but sometimes you just don't get lucky and it doesn't. Still, that's a huge amount of coal. I think I need a more high-speed line coming up here. I have electric trains, but I reckon it might be monorail time for that. I don't have maglev, do I? No. Anyone know when maglev comes in? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, you're not even length 7, are you? 1, 2, 3, 4... They're length 5? For real? Did I only make this length 5? That can't be right. No, I made it length 7. Why are my trains so short? What was I thinking? Does it show total length here, by the way? No, but I am disappointed at that revelation. Maybe I should tear up the line and redo it. After all, it is fairly ugly, and it's something I made very early on. Yeah, I think I will do that. I'm going to remake this coal line, because otherwise it's going to get in the way of my other line that I plan on making. So we're going to take all of you and send you to the depot. I wish there were bulk tools for selling your trains when you have them in, because currently you have to click on every single place for it. You should now upgrade that coal mine station. Yeah, it does not have enough capacity, not by a long shot. But don't worry, we're going to redo the rails and have it all sorted out. Why did you immediately come out? Do I also need to stop them? I mean, that sent them... Maybe I didn't send them to the depot. Maybe I accidentally only sent them for servicing. Apparently maglevs are available from 2021. Oh, so we're very close to it. So it might be a waste to make these things monorails, only to make them maglevs shortly. Okay, now they're staying in there. Excellent. I'm definitely enjoying this over Xenoboys, says Dr. Zuff. I think Xenonauts, like the World Cup, you enjoy it when it's once a year. I don't know, when's the last time we had Xenonauts? We've got some dangerous questions. God, I love Xenonauts, but... I thought that I would enjoy Xenonauts more than this, and maybe that is still true. It's really hard to say, but still, I'm having so much fun with this, it's unreal. I mean, it's really addictive as well. With Xenonauts, you know, after a few big fights, you're like, okay, well, let's take a breather. Let's come back to this tomorrow. Especially if it's a heart-wrenching fight where you lose all your good guys and good equipment. Not that that would ever happen to me. No, it's okay though. Win the air war, you win the game. Oopsie doodle. Still have you coming in to go away. But yeah, I'm going to tear all this down. And why are you not going to a depot? Oh, you can't really turn around. Well, maybe I could tell you to ignore signals and go to service. Oh, Christ, no, turn around. Go to that service station, right? Go to that service station. There we go. This game is kind of cozy. You don't come across very often in gaming. Well, I was like, oh, Jesus. Why are you going to do this to me? Reverse direction and go to depot. No. Go to depot, stop, and get deleted. There we go. Why was that so hard? Anyway, I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff. Might as well just purge it all. I'm not particularly happy with the rail, and it certainly needs to improve. The angle and everything of it is way off. What I should probably do is set up my passenger rail first, and then rebuild this to go around my passenger rail rather than anything else. Oh, don't you do this to me now. Who's in there or trying to be in there? Yeah, it's sticking out. How do I rectify this? Do I give it somewhere to go so it can then go back? Delete your orders and just go there. Go there. Go to that depot. Stay there forever. There we go. Jings, that one really did not want to go. The trains know the fate that's coming their way. So let's just, there we go. Have all that deleted, have all this deleted. It's probably going to cheese off some local authorities somewhere. And those are all coal ones, right? I certainly hope so. Oh, Jing's not done with the ones that I told to go back. Away you all go. I had more coal trains here than I thought. They were making me the boon dollar, though. It's my favorite kind of dollars. Except maybe bison dollars. Worth 5 British pounds each, you know. So I got a... ah, man. It's a little bit scary that Lubeck might actually end up building into this, but here's hoping that they do not. If you're wondering how I'm deleting diagonally, you hold Control when you're using your delete tool, and it'll do you this very handy diagonal. Just be careful about having magic bulldozer on, you might destroy something you care about. I'll leave the bridges, who knows, they might be in good locations, there's certainly no real value to tearing them down. Away you all go. Man, this was one hell of a long thing. This is the first railway we ever built, if I'm not mistaken. I needed some early instant money, and I figured we'll just take some coal, sell it to Denmark, and that should end the sound toll. At least that was what was happening in my head. And I'm still going to keep this station. I'm not going to use it for this. I reckon we're going to have a Lubeck transfer here, and I want to build a big one. A real big one. How large is this area anyway? Should be big enough. What I can actually do is I can use roads to draw in how much space I have. Now consider that this could come out over to this side a bit. I think we agreed that it could. So what I would want is, let's see, I'm going to want that part there. Do docks stick out by one? Yeah, they do. They certainly do, but that means I'd want you in a bit. That's easily done. So there we go. And there we go. This is something that Lubeck has been needing for quite some time, I think. One big ass station. This upbeat music brings that capitalism vibe so much. It's the soundtrack that I used for capitalism, actually. Well, some of it is. I'm not actually... I think I actually got rid of my capitalism music, although I don't have a good explanation why. I think there were issues with the copyright of it, but very unclear issues about who actually owns that copyright. So this is the limit of the spread that I can do here. So, man, it's probably going to be a pretty hefty transfer that we need here. How big could I reasonably make this thing? Also, I would really like Lubeck to have the biggest airport possible. If I had a huge intercontinental airport here, Lubeck would be the envy of all. The tricky thing about that is how to then link up a railway with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I had a design for this that I made the other day in my spare time, and I completely forgot what it was. So I'm going to take a quick glance to try and remind myself. Wait, that's not the date at all. Save game. Automatically names it for us, because it's really good. And then I get to remind myself. Where is that? I think I was playing around here just trying to work on some designs. I was also sent some designs for things to try and improve my game, so here's hoping I can remember them. What was that? Oh, it was an end terminal coming in with it going that way. You can't rotate these, so that might work to my disadvantage. I still like it though. And again, there's that one for going through, but this one will not be going through, so to speak. Alright, fair enough. I think I can largely remember that. Let's come back out of here and back to where we were. And let's see if we can not instantly forget that. Forgetting is something I'm great at. That's not even a getting old thing. I've always been terrible at remembering. So we can set you up here, and we can set up our... Oh god, Monorail when Maglev is right around the corner. Feels all sorts of wrong, but so be it. So I can connect you up and have a 12 in here, and I reckon we're going to need pretty much 12. Actually, given the direction of it, why don't I flip it around? Why don't I put the airport here and the rails here? Then the rails can go up to Copenhagen. Like they can merge and whatever here. Yeah, it's not a lot of space with tracks though, is it? Not that this is great, and it's running right into the city as well. But I expect the city to grow around here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Don't know how good it's going to be for spreading out, but... yeah, what the hell, we'll give it a go. So away all that goes, and now Lubeck probably hates me, so they're probably not going to let me rebuild this thing. Oh well. Lubeck probably has amazing rating because of all my... yeah, I'm still outstanding there. I've done so much for them. Then again, the mod is also helping us out with that. I'm keeping good care of them, says Marvin, about something. Don't know what, though. The honking SFX, did it get the axe? No, it's just because the game is paused that we're not hearing it right now. Okay, so we can have that, and then we have space here to do a lot of things, actually. It can reach all the way down to here, so to that extent, I'm just going to make sure this is equalized. Although I may push the water in a little bit shortly. Don't know how much space I'm going to need here, but let's see if I can remember the basics of designing this. It's already making some claims now, isn't it? Okay, how's this even going to go, though? I think it might actually be better to split this up to different routes rather than having one massive input here. For example, one can just swiftly move up to here if it just turns very swiftly. It is an endpoint there, but I do want it to turn around on the double. It can come along here and then connect up with the Kiel docks and then carry on further. You can link into Kiel. It can go all the way up to Esberg. I don't think I want it to stop in Flensburg because this is meant to be some express high-speed stuff that takes you up to Aalborg, and then Aalborg can have some various tram connections to the other ones, although there's also Ahus. Well, Ahus can also go up there. Trams are good for this, even small smaller rail networks. Question is, you're probably going to be fed by all of these people, so I'd probably want, oh man, I'd want 6 just for that. And there are these. There is space to make it even larger, but I'd rather keep this for other potentials. It's also the idea of having this poke out that way, because then you can have a high-speed rail into Hamburg. Not that I think you'd want to, but it does get you to the airport really fast. Another way of looking at it is why even have this go that way? Why not have it point up the way? It saves me having to turn so much. I feel like that's the far more logical way of looking at it, so let's consider that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sadly, I want it to be 7 the way I do my railways. So, if I have you here, then I can just have you go straight up with none of that curvy nonsense. And then I just need to add 1 extra railway line here. It looks really different when you do it one at a time. I kind of don't like this roof. It stops me from seeing the trains. I wonder if I do this one at a time, will they come in the way I want them here? So let's, instead of deleting, build them like so. Ooh, see, I like that. Now I can see the trains without this thing in the way. I'm going to have both and see both of them working away, and then decide which one I like. Anyway. Jake lets his passengers stand in the rain. Plenty of railway stations are open like that, Marvin. Well, maybe not in Germany. Did I even ride the train in Germany? I'm trying to remember. No, actually, when I went to Germany early on, I landed in a place called... Well, I thought I was going to a place called Dusseldorf. And I'm fairly certain I'm going to find it on the map here as well. No, that's Dortmund. You're Dusseldorf. I thought, okay, Dusseldorf, I mean, that's fine. I can go in there and then just hop over to Cologne. But I ended up somewhere in the arse end of nowhere called Dusseldorf on something or other. And then that was a long journey to get where I was actually trying to go. Anyway, I get distracted, clearly. Kiel, I want to use this area for my train station. Bang. This is actually a bit of a short way to go for you, but I'm sure that's okay. Do I want it to be 6? I mean, come on, a big part of this is having stations far larger than we truly need. Would be easier if it was just straight, but we'll have to make a bit of a bend to get over here. Unless I do truly just want to tear down Kiel for this, but I've worked to grow Kiel, so why ruin that now? Let's have you like so. You can even connect to the dock, so you'll have good catchment. And then we're heading all the way up to Echberg. I don't know, do we really want to stop at these absolute nowhere places? They can be serviced just fine by a little tram network that comes out, or a wee train network. It might be better just to have an express line up to Ahus. Ahus seems pretty well placed for it. It's a bit far from the docks and I can't get rid of you. Or I could just say to heck with that, we go all the way to the water, up to Aalborg. Both are respectable Hanseatic cities, so ba-boom. These guys have a hard time getting anywhere though, it's such a long way to go, but I could always have a little rail that extends out. I could even do intersections, wouldn't that be a change? I never normally do intersections, and I can have them for connecting these up into this place. I like that idea. Mostly because I haven't really been doing it, so... I can also reposition Ahus docks, actually, to bring it much further in. Coverage will be worse, but it might be for the better. So I'm actually going to make you the Ahus docks, delete you, and then we're going to move you to here, Will that do you? There we go, now it has a connection to the docks. There's a limit on the range there. Well, how do you feel about going all the way up to Frederikshavn? Bit of a waste not to. Come on, it's just a bit more of a leg. And then that can be our glorious terminal. Terminus? I think it is terminus. I was thinking it wasn't terminus. Jinx, I'm meant to be... English is meant to be my first language. My best language. Right. I reckon a single rail is all we need. I think I've been overdoing it with the double railing around here. So. Let's see if I can even remember how this is done. I do left-hand drive, of course. It is the only proper way to do your rails. Bothers me a little bit that there's going to have to be a bit of a ziggy-zaggy here, because they're going to lose speed on that, but I'm sure we can live with it. And how's this going to work out? Every one of these is going to come in and out on both ends, so they all need a bit coming out with signals. Just me trying. It's like I've been given homework and I'm trying to remember it. It's kind of fun though. I do want to get really good at this game and games like this. I'm not going to get better if I don't keep practicing. But that's the wrong way to look at it. I'm having damn good fun with this game. Right, how is this going to work again? We need our crisscrosses, as is always the case. Because we want to use all of these. And I'm forgetting my side bits as usual, because I find that hard to look at when it comes to Monorail. And then I want you... Well, wouldn't I just like to have it like so? And when you come, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so then you come in and you go that way, that way, that way, and then these ones can come and bridge over. No point, that's where the bridge is going to be. And then you're going to make your way over to this, which is going to have to zig its way up. I'll build the bridges first so I know what I'm working with. And we want them to be at least 4 long, so they use the tubular, but that's okay, they need to be 4 long anyway because it's what exactly? Because it's going over an angled bit there. I think there was an argument for having these exits be at least 1 train length, but I don't think we're going to need to worry that much about throughput. Famous last words, but I'm looking to have a prosperous Hansa, not a perfect Hansa. I don't have the tool set in my head, that is, to be doing any kind of perfect Hansa shenanigans. Save that for games I know inside out, like Patrician 4. Okay, now I need you to come together on this one. I don't like leaving all this dead space. What could be done about that? I guess you guys could kind of come together on this, but that would make this the main line for coming through on. Yeah, Factorio blueprints in this game would be a boon, no doubt. But we don't have it. I wonder if that's a discussion they have had regarding this game. Is it a good idea to use the westmost exit from Kiel? Isn't it very well possible that you'll have a new western line going out of Kiel Airport in the future? Why would I have a western line coming out of Kiel? I want to use all 6 of these. If I really need another station, I could just build a station and have a little tram transfer between them. I could just jam a pretty good PAX transfer just with this little bit right here. I doubt no, I won't have the room to connect them unless I got rid of the docks. Still, though, everybody would come out, connect up to this exit. This part here. Probably best not to put it there. Put it here. Yeah, seems reasonable enough, I guess. And then need a similar thing. The lefties come out. And then do I extend them out a bit? Well, that's for emerging, not for coming in. Actually, this is going to be a little awkward with you over on this side. Normally, I'd have you over here where you go bang, bang, bang. So maybe no, I want my city to be able to expand a fair bit, consumed by this airport. Yeah, screw it. Over we go. Come in through this way. All is forgiven. And then you go into that part, and that part. Yeah. And then we can bridge across, and hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, still needs to be signaled and all that, but I'm sure it's fine. Come back along and in. Potentially not enough space for it, but who cares about throughput, right? Head on up there. Head on down here. Out you go. Much in the way of signaling to be done. That's not where I need them. You're coming in this way, so actually come in like that. And then you're going out that way. Yeah, I don't have a signal here, but I can have a signal right there. Yeah, this isn't 1 train length long, so it's actually going to clog things up, but that's okay. I didn't want to make it too big anyway. Sweet Transit is nothing like this. It's more like Railway Empire or Anno. I do want to play Sweet Transit, but it's early access, so we all know how that one goes. Alright, that stopped there because of this. Anything missing from all of this? That should be fine. Maybe it's a bit over-signaled. And I'm not usually one for doing loads of signals anyway. The only thing it really doesn't have is any kind of service station. I'll have to have my service station more in the middle and just hope that they make good use of it. Anyway, up you come along here. This water is really getting in my way, but well, I just have to live with that. But yeah, if I could just have this and mirror it on the other side rather than having to build it all the time, boy, that would be nice. If man could be so lucky. Well, it's going to come out a certain amount anyway, so it'll just be coming up diagonally and avoiding the water, I imagine. Ah, a relaxing game. I was reading an interview with Chris Sawyer, talking about how he was not liking just how violent games were becoming around the time that he made this. And yet, this really is like a Bob Ross painting of a game. There's no violence here. Everyone's happy. All the 7,000 people waiting in Lubeck are surely happy hanging around there. Do we actually have 7,000? 7,700 jings. Talk to him about your love for... I love all sorts of games, even the crappy ones. I think that's what love really is. Yeah, maybe we should give that space. You have room for a... room for a bit of signaling. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it that way. Do it that way. One big tip I was given that I kept forgetting is merge your exits. Sorry, merge before you go back onto the main line, and this will be the main line. Have you follow up this way. It's a bit short, they'll lose some speed, but they're just coming out of the station. They won't be up to full speed anyway, maybe. And then you come down here alongside them. And then how you go in, well, it's up to you. They all mix and match and come back out in the same line anyway with no real throughput issue. As I get more comfortable with this, I imagine I'll be building these faster. For now, there's still a bit of, ooh, is this meant to go here? It's fine by me, though. Merge up in there, and there. And get you your signals. Jake, is City Skylines something you'd find enjoyable? I've played plenty of City Skylines, and the answer is yes, but no. City Skylines is a deeply flawed... Whoops, speaking of deeply flawed, it's the wrong place to put it. Deeply flawed game, in my humble opinion. And it's a game I find myself real tired of pretty much the moment I load it up. I'm like, okay, right, I'm pretty much done here. It offers no real challenge, it's just not really much of a game. It was wildly successful because it came out at the right time, just when SimCity was dropping the ball enormously. But really, I don't bring anything. Not to mention it's a bloated, DLC-ridden mess. Oh, I can say that now. Don't work at Paradox. No one gonna chase me down for saying that, right? Right? Yeah, sometimes I wonder if these things couldn't spread out a bit better if they weren't merging and whatnot the way they are, but I'll bring you in here before I consider the signals on the way back. But yeah, I fire up City Skylines every now and then because I'm like, oh, I want to build a city builder, but something a bit more modern. You know, not Caesar 3, not Walkers. Much as I love Caesar 3, I do like variety in my gaming diet, and I'm like, oh, I'll play some City Skylines, and then promptly realize what a mistake that is. You probably should have come out a bit more so I have more room for the bridge here. I actually don't like it being so close there. Yeah, then you can bridge there and you can bridge there, and you don't even have to bridge. You're not even wearing a smile. I'm sure there are some flaws in this little network I'm making, but seems perfectly fine to me for now. I wonder if there's any difference in how I do it on a terminal. Oh yeah, I don't think the terminal needs these signals poking into it. But, yeah, well this is almost definitely a terminal. I can't imagine making a massive bridge over to Gothenburg here. Big bridges are an affront, so no thanks to that. You're right about the lack of challenge. Have you used any mods with it to change the experience? There was a really good mod I remember playing with City Skylines. What was it again? Also, what are you? Oh right, you're only missing a little bit to connect you up there. It was a much better visualization of how services worked, as I recall. I'm doing wrong signals here. Screw the signals, start again. You're coming in from here, remember? In. Now you're coming out here. Out. And then out some more. I don't remember who told me to use signals that were like 8 apart, because it would make then every train takes up a block. I believe someone who was giving me tips called them an outright moron, but maybe I'm putting words in other people's mouths here. I always figured it would be 2, but I let myself be led astray. 2's pretty good, because then you can branch off at any time. I'm going to want to branch off here, for example, because I want a service station. Those trains are going to need some service. Question is how I'm going to do it. There's lots of different ways to do service stations. I've been doing the wee hilly ones before, and I rather like that. Right, one last little jaunt, and then this will be linking up what I could best describe as mainland Denmark. Station entry is looking nicer than a couple of days ago, says Kino. Oh, I've been doing some real boot camp stuff when it comes to this. But we can always go back and remember the entryways that I've made before. I think this is my first main big train station I made. And I was looking at it thinking, yeah, this is great. Everyone can come in, they can use 8 different stations, and they don't need to clog each other on the way back out, because they can turn around through the back. Whoa, boy. It's okay, though. Well, maybe not, but we'll make it okay. How exactly am I going to come across here? I don't want to flatten this out. But you can't do bridges diagonally. I think it's going to have to be a sharp turn bridge for poor Aalborg here. Almost certainly, but we'll sort out our exit first. You know, I came into this, I think the first thing I even said when I fired up this Longplay, and it was captured on YouTube as well, so YouTube scrubs know what they're coming in for too, is that I'm not good at this game. I'm not even competent at this game. I just enjoy it. But enjoyment is fine, right? Fine for me. Like I said, I wanted you coming out yay far to link up here. And despite the aches and pains of figuring out some very basic things in this game, I have continued to enjoy myself. And continue to enjoy myself, wildly even. I am hopelessly adoring this game. That doesn't... No, that can work. I keep forgetting you can do bridges like so. Nice, and if I actually make this long enough, they're not going to lose speed on that. That said, they still do need to come up here, which is going to pose problems. I think I need to turn them earlier. We'll see what we do with this entrance here. I wonder if the kind of people that play this game, and especially stream this, or as their main game, I wonder just how fast they get at building this. Maybe they've managed to create their own kind of blueprint system in the game, because yeah, it would be really convenient if instead of having to build this each time, I could just go, right, I've made this already, let's just place it down. But I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know, and that's certainly one of them. Did I want it out that far? Did I want it out a little further? I certainly don't want it coming down there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Whoa, 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 no wood stuff here. Since we're not playing with maintenance on, I can have all the tubular bridges I want, which is all of them. I think one thing that's really going to press me in this is my early assertion that I would not use trains for cargo movement. I use trains for packs, which, as we all now know, is passengers and mail. This is a little rough, actually, isn't it? You're going to have to make a tight turn. But the way I see it, they're not going to be up to full speed here anyway, so I can just give them a very sharp turn there. This is also too short for them, so a lot of speed is going to be lost on this this approach, but so be it. I have a strong urge to stream OpenTTD, said Gill Games, but I can't yet. Soon. I recommend anyone to give streaming a try. Tons of fun. Then again, maybe I'm biased. Very biased. Never had to go through that initial part of streaming and having like your viewership counter say 1 or 0 or 2 or whatever. But that's because, oh crikey, that's not what we want there. It's because when I very first started streaming, I wasn't even streaming to anyone in particular. I was just streaming for my buddies. Lucky, Tandy, Callow, Lucas sometimes, Cameron there as well. Just a group of us been playing games together for about a decade now. Spin-off of a very old EU3 group. Good times. Even though they're all a bunch of scrubs. We were playing Outbreak the other day. Good fun. Can't wait to wrap that up some more. So in a way, I'd say that's a good way to start out streaming, because at least then you have something to bounce off of from the get-go, because, you know, first time you do it, usually just a bit nervous coming in, don't really know what's what. You're the feeding in part here, aren't you? Yeah, you are, so you go in like so. I feel like I'm missing some signals somewhere in this network, but my trains will be able to figure it out. It's not that long, so I think it'll be simple enough just for me to have a service station on both sides of this, but could I not do it a bit more of an exciting way than just having a branch off on both sides? I think I can. This way we'll be able to service quite a few people. I've heard it called Humpty Dumpty, and I like that term, so I'm going to go with it. So you'll be coming down this way, and then we want you to go to, like, plenty of length to have you there, and then you're going to be serviced here, and then plenty of length here, and get you back in on the path. I always find it hard to tell where you put them back in with the signals like that, but they're tucked in like so. And then, of course, this is going to be where they get their service. So what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to delete you. Maybe a bit more, because I always forget how much this goes. And we're going to have the cutest little tunnel right there. I've done this setup before and I still really like it. But one thing that's a bit off is that we don't have the full signaling. I did notice that there was a mod pack to allow you to have signals underground and over bridges and all sorts, and I was tempted to go and get it because it did some stuff I quite liked. But as is a problem with a lot of mod packs in this game, it did everything. I mean, I want a fairly vanilla experience here. Maybe that's rich coming from someone using trams, but Sometimes things just get a bit over the top with the mods here. I just want to cut out a bit of it and use that. Is that too much to ask? Sometimes yes. So people can continue to go down the main line here, but if they want to go and get some servias, then off they go and get it. Except, oh no, you can come out at the same point here. That's smashing. Absolutely smashing. Let's get rid of that part and build... Actually, let's do it differently. Let's already have that there and build this in. Yoink and yoink, and there's 2 bits I want to remove here. That, so people never use this as a bypass lane, and that, for reasons unknown, just makes it look better if nothing else. So now this should be able to service 4 trains at one time. Someone coming up here can go in, and then as they emerge, someone can still come in. Same on this side. Swell, I can't wait to see it in action, actually. I think that's a big satisfaction in this game. Once you build something, just seeing it in action just fills your heart with glee. Is this long enough to hold a train? Yes, it is. Sweet. Does the elevation not cause them to slow down? Kiel Games is there with the information that I lack, saying one little bit does not. That's good to know. Well, that's good. Some might say you'd need more service stations. I don't buy it. I think people put in too many service stations. Now, I'm very not experienced enough to assert that, but I will anyway. So how's it going to go? I want these trains emerging from here and heading up there. And then I will simply tell them to go to Frederikshavn, and down the way they'll have implicit orders, and they're going to move loads of packs for me. Actually quite a bit, because it's going to hoover up some people that have been trying to use my elaborate boat network to get to Lubeck. So that's probably going to make any boat that was ever turning a profit not turn a profit anymore, but you never know, should help the flow of passengers, if nothing else. So let's go and make them, shall we? You're going to come out of here and run up there, so we want a new train. Actually, can't I just clone an existing train? We have loads of these packs things going around, and I just use the same design everywhere, so there we go. And then you are not going to have any of these orders. I didn't control click, so they weren't shared. If I had, that would be bad, because I would have just deleted a lot of trains orders. So it's very simple, just go to Frederikshavn, and then go down to the Kiel Airport. Kiel Airport? That ain't right. Anyone got a good name for what's going to be probably the largest thing in Lubeck here? It's just a transfer right now, but my goal is to have Lubeck grow around it so it actually services quite a lot of it. We already have a Lubeck Central, don't we? And that is kind of central, but this is... what would you call like a big, but not in the centre of the town... I'd hate to call it transfer, but we'll call it the Lubeck Great Transfer. The Metroplex, that's good. Every region should have a Metroplex. Oh, that's a good name. I like it. I like it a lot. Well called. The Metroplex can still grow. I want to keep this area in case I want some trams going through, which I may well do. But it needs to have a boat so people can go around here. Unfortunately, this is the easiest place to put it, so... could I just do something like so? I reckon I could. Might be a little invasive, but maybe not invasive enough. How can we put it in here? Ooh, we can put it in there quite well. Right, let's have you get your authentic amount of land back. Oh yeah, that train that I made, I should probably clone a fair few times. Okay, people, take a shot. How many trains do you think should be on this line? It should be able to serve like one for every station we have here, so you'd think this line would be fine with 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, which makes 24. It's probably overkill though, given how tiny some of these stops are, but we'll go with half of that, shall we? Go with 12. 12's a good number. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there a way to quickly add all these to a group? Don't forget the coal line before you resume. I want the coal line to be... I want the coal line to be done on maglev. And since we'll get maglev in a couple of years, I'll do it then. Hopefully these poor coal mines don't deteriorate from lack of love. You're already deteriorating from lack of love, but you were never that great to begin with. Did I tell them to activate? I certainly did not. How do I group you guys again? Well, I know how to group you, but is there an easy way to group you from looking at the shared orders? Maybe not. Probably the best way to go is around here. And then I group them by shared orders. They don't... can I sort them by when they've been made? No, that would be too easy. Rebuild the station, at least one tile. Why would rebuilding the station be important? No, really, why would it be important? Right, I want to group these. In fact, I should be grouping everything I make now, so they're much easier to get. I guess... well, where are they actually going to be? They're an ungrouped load of trains with a shared order, and there are 12 of them. And it's these ones, because they haven't made any money, and that seems about right. So then I want to make a group. So this... I don't know the best way to group all my packs stuff. I mean, what would this be? Lubeck... Denmark? But then I'd want to add subgroup for all their little split-offs. Rebuild the station because there's thousands of coal in it. That makes a bit of sense. That makes a lot of sense, even. Alright, well this is a good place for it, so I guess we'll just have it back, shall we? It'll be easy enough to convert to whatever. If I build it back, I'll make it Brunswick Mines. And hey, it remembers the coal! Very nice. If that coal doesn't mind waiting for 2 years. Wait a second, there's a problem here. I don't want to be moving that coal by train, as awesome as that is. Because we have a rule here, and that's that we don't freight things. Well, we don't freight goods like that. That's certainly going to cost me a lot of money, though. What would be a sane idea? I don't want to move it outside the Hansa either, but the Hansa borders go all the way down to Erfurt. I suppose they could include Jena, I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, I could just start bussing them down here. Yeah, I could still make the make it for a wee depot. We could have a lovely bunch of vehicles bring it down here to preserve the coal mine, if nothing else. I don't want it to deteriorate after I've built it up so much. So, let's have a load of loading bays. We love these after all. Is that even going to connect? It's totally not, is it? But I don't have any real issue destroying little bits of land like that. We're going to Manhattan it down here anyway, so let's just go crunch. And keep the lorry stations flowing, because I think this is going to need a lot of TLC. Which stands for Tender Love and Care. Something to consider is that these can only serve 2 vehicles at once, whereas these ones can service many more. I just don't like the way that they stack up in those. Yeah, I'll keep them like this though. I should have built the road first. Now I need to connect these up like so. Could have just deleted and rebuilt the road, that would have worked as well. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of trucks I'm going to need to service this, but we like trucks around here, don't we? Don't we? How do his tram designs keep getting worse? Tram designs? These aren't trams. What are you talking about? Bring that out a bit. Actually, I might be better off bringing it in a bit. There's no way it's gonna even remotely work. What are you talking about? I mean, they're gonna come here, drop off the coal, and then drive back. And they come in and find their little spot, and then out they go. Although maybe I could split them up a bit, couldn't I? I don't know, they seem ethereal if they're ever turning, and if it's that bad I can always improve it. The important thing is to see why it's bad and then fix it accordingly. Oh right, they need to be that far in to accept coal. Well, that's fine, just a little bit further in and we're okay. Now... You don't know nothing about road stuff, and I did not train you in it. Also true. But, by doing things like this, I think you learn better. Learn what doesn't work. I suspect they're going to take longer to load than unload. We'll see how this goes, though. I wonder if they're going to be kicking each other on the way in. Should I make it a one-way ring or not? Because otherwise they're going to come in. I don't know. Could try a ring though. I mean, might as well make it a one-way ring. That can always be expanded. This is the outie. This will be the innie. So go along that way and that way. And if you ever need servicing, well, I'll tell you to service on the way back. The service period for road vehicles is pretty long anyway. No way this is gonna work. Funny. Does the one-way preserve at this corner? Surely it does, it's only intersections, but does that count as an intersection? It might, I didn't consider that. Well, all the more reason that we should make sure that there are one-ways here as well. Right, so I'm gonna need vehicles, a lot of vehicles actually, because these things produce, oh yeah, like 1,000 tons of coal a month. I'm not going to be able to pick that much coal, will I? Am I even going to be able to unload that much coal in this tiny little station? Somehow doubt it. Oh well. Always by introduction cost, please. Introduction date. 28 tons of coal is not a lot, but the reliability is okay and the speed's pretty good. So your goal is to go and drive along here, over to here, load up to full, and unload here. Full load, please. How many of those am I gonna need? Well, the journey is probably gonna take a couple of months, and it's 2,000 coal, so probably about 200 of them. That's a scary thought. Jings, if only there was some kind of vehicle that did this better. It's gonna take all of the trucks. Annoyingly, each of these trucks is about as expensive to run, oh, more expensive to run than a train. Oh man, why do trains have to be so much better than road vehicles in this game? Right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per line. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, about 100 there, maybe a little more. Wow, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? That's okay. We'll make them work anyway. Get out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 can be serviced at any one time, and then they're going to drive their way down and unload here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they need a few more to unload into, I would dare to hazard. Man, this is never going to work. Oh well. We'll see what's not working about it, and then attempt to fix it. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now we've got two things to watch how they unfold. The rating here isn't going to be very good. Ratings are never that great with road vehicles because they are... The bonus you get for the speed of the vehicle that services the station is halved if it's a road vehicle. Sawyer hates Sawyer hates road vehicles. Such an injustice. It's actually coming down as far as it needs to. Can't put... Well, wow, why did he not come down there? Too bad. We never go back on our word around here, do we? It's going to be a tough one. They're relatively ethereal on cornering. And they are reducing that amount of coal. Never gonna work. Come on. We just need more. How many of those of you unloaded? A few of them. How much money did you make on dropping it off? A little bit. This is out of the Hansa borders. My Hansa border runs along this river. At least until it hits Erfurt. So we're still in the Hanseatic border by my arbitration. The Patrician 4 game reaches down to Erfurt. It also runs down to Breslau, and if it's caught inside this Hanseatic border marks that I've made, then it's Hansa. Simple as. Oh, come on, this could support even more trucks. Who said this was never going to work? Oh, I made a mistake. I want them to go in service here. So, after Jena Valley, I want you to go here. And it shouldn't be Jena Valley, it should be Jena Power. So I know what it is. This is a glorified... I can't wait for one breakdown to ruin this. Because even on two ways... Oh wow, did they come to a complete stop? No, it just looks like it. It's alright, spaces itself out enough. Oh yeah, with just one breakdown completely ruins this, because why do they not overtake breakdowns? I might really actually put some time into looking into that guy who said he fixed it. How are we on? Oh, we are working our way through the coal. Never gonna work, come on. Trying to see if there's a breakdown to observe someone overtaking a breakdown. This might be pretty bad because they clog up as they come into here quite a bit. It's slowing down the throughput by a considerable amount. Maybe I should set it so that they only go in here. Service if needed. That means when they need it, they're going to be waiting there for a wee while. Since they were all built at the same time, they'll probably need service at about the same time. But then they'll naturally spread out, won't they? Yeah, welcome to Open Truck Deluxe. Is this working? Could this be said to be working? There we go. Got a breakdown, and we have no overtaking. That's a little... Oh, here's another one. Breakdown, no overtaking whatsoever. So the people that play with no breakdowns can feel even better about themselves. That is so frustrating, though. Come on, that's exactly why you have 2 lanes. Do the trucks make money? Do the trucks make money? Come on, Marvin, look at that. They made me $1,000 last year. So maybe 2.5 grand so far this year, and it's bringing in more. Yeah, it's absurd how expensive road vehicles are. How can it be 12,000 to run a truck, and running a 7-length train is 36k? So much more capacity on that. Oh well. Instead I do my transit with trucks. They do like to back up from those breakdowns though. Need an AA or an RAC mod for the repairs. Train is driven by 2 people, 200 trucks by 200 people. Nah, a lot more people are needed to maintain trains. Probably. Oh god, these breakdowns are actually quite disastrous for the coal network. Yeah, there we go again, that breakdown blasting it back. Still, they're working. How's the coal looking? Well, the rating is apparently good. Although the production has gone down considerably. Could you make double streets with regular crossings that trucks could use as a bypass? I don't... Oof. Maybe that has to be very regular. They just come to a grinding halt when they hit the line here. There's only one way to fix this. More trucks. Actually, more trucks would exacerbate the breakdown issue. However, another whole line of trucks might assist. The problem is it's not profitable, and the whole point of moving cargo is it's meant to be profitable. Actually, no, they're starting to make decent profit. 12,000 each. It just took a wee while. Unreal. Some of them are overtaking. Very occasionally. I don't understand. I have an idea. I wonder if I can mod it so that breakdowns don't make a vehicle stop, but reduces their speed to very little. Because then, they would always overtake. Because currently this breakdown is breaking down my network. They're too bunched up, aren't they? No, so... Wow, you did it there? What is causing the overtaking? If you know of a mod that just handles the overtaking of breakdowns, I'd love to hear it. Because currently it's a bit daft. Kind of barbarian company, says the USA. Look, I like trucking and I like trucks. I want them to do a lot of haulage. But I may have underestimated just how poor they are compared to trains. Oh wow, you are going way down in terms of the amount of coal you're willing to give me. Well, it's about a 50-50 with that kind of percentage transported if you grow or not. A lost ship. I suspect that's just because of the water level here. There we go, that should make you have an easier time getting around. Okay, right. One thing I never did for Lubeck Metroplex, but certainly should have, is actually connect it so that people have a reason to go to Lubeck Metroplex. So let us do that. And I want you to be able to connect to Lubeck Central and Lubeck Eastern Exchange. Maybe just Lubeck Central, because we already have a very fast back and forth here. So we have... I like using these massive ships for this. Very simple. You just go here and here. And we're going to want a few of you. Like 6 of you should do. That's probably overkill actually, but all in due time. And we need a... Actually, I'm going to take you. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to refit you for mail. That way they'll at least know they can bring their mail down to the Lubeck Metroplex and then get it over to Lubeck Central, which very swiftly connects to Lubeck Eastern Exchange. Some trains in Colorado work for passengers, but it's just one train. Oh man, I feel bad about this not working. Well, I mean, it works, technically. Best kind of working, right? Okay, see the randomness of this going up and down. The rating's going down, though they do not like their mediocre truck service. Yeah, I think the answer is a few more trucks. What if I just do it with a single road? Is that going to be better or worse? Because I don't think the fact that these are one-ways is being used to its logical extreme. They just come off on the left-hand side anyway, wouldn't they? So let's try something like so. Trying to improve the rating here by not having so much coal backing up. Alright, so I'm going to just clone you. But you don't go to that depot. You go to this depot, if you need it. And how many of these are we going to want or need? 20, 30, 40, 50... I will have 60. 60 is a good number. Go, my pretties. There we go, look at that coal getting drank up by my trucks. And the relative ethereal nature of vans allows them to turn into each other with no big deal. Oh yeah, and that's going to improve that rating because they don't have so much coal piling up. Wait, road vehicles oh, wait, what? Ah, right, there might be a problem here. Didn't build what I thought I had built here. Look at all that dosh coming in. It's a shame that cars are so expensive, it's unreal. I mean, what the heck? Oh yeah, imagine if I had to fuel all these vehicles, what a difference that would be. I think not making them side by side is hurting here, but it'll probably balance out. It's just that they haven't rejigged where they want to go after the initial clog. Or maybe it's really handy to have them on both sides. There we go, very slow overtaking on the breakdowns. Don't know what to make of that. Or is it that they're getting past each other because of the one-way aspect of this? I don't know. Whatever the case, I'm going to try making them on both sides to see if that improves it. There we go, that's unclogged it considerably. Oh, who would be content with a single billion? Profit seems acceptable. How's MagLab? I don't have a MagLab yet. When will it appear? Most of your depots aren't connected to the road. Oh, well that would explain it, wouldn't it? Well spotted. I forgot. Yeah. It's sorted now. And it's sorted here too. Definitely overkill on the depots here, but at least this is a very happy power station. It'd be very funny if Jenna doesn't grow from coal. It needs wood and food and iron ore and cattle, but not coal. There's no ratings to be concerned with in Jenna Power. The only ratings to care about is the one here, and it's excellent. Actually, it might actually cause a fair bit of clogging now because there's not enough coal produced to keep all these trucks happy. So we have managed to over-truck. But that's okay, then they'll hopefully just grow the amount of coal they have and then the trucks can get back to work. A lot of depots aren't being used at the power station. Well, they don't need to be used, do they? They don't cost me by being there. There we go, maglev is now available. When am I going to use that? I don't know. Maybe for linking up more of... No, I want this to be a monorail system. I can do maglev for somewhere like the UK. Right, is this working though? Looks a bit clogged for some reason. Why are you so clogged? It's very clogged, in fact. Ah, well, part of it is you don't have a signal here, so that's making people wait extra time. But it's not like Lubeck Metroplex is insanely busy. Huh. I wonder why they are clogging. There's certainly plenty of space for more trains on the line. Oh, I don't like seeing that costing for moving passengers. A lot of trains on barely any rail. Maybe. Going from 4 lanes to 1 is always slow. Well, they fire up and down here fairly quickly, which I do like to see. They shouldn't be slow on the way in, but they'll be slow on the way out. I don't think that's too bad a thing. I don't like the fact that they're losing me money on these negative money transfers. Now that's painful. So you guys must be making me lots of anti-money. A lot of mail here. You guys do carry mail, right? Up to 140 bags of... Oh, but it's not mail for here, is it? Yeah, it's mail for Helsingborg docks. Are those 2 trains staring down each other? Which 2 trains? No, you were just failing to get in here because of that train moving out? Maybe it was coming out and around down there. But I guess that's why this distance should be enough for a train. Otherwise it clogs what's behind it. Yeah, I can totally see why I was told to make this distance 1 train length. Oh well, no biggie. So it's going to be a little bit inefficient on that, not a problem. I'm sure this can handle many more trains along the track. Need more signals on top station, or fewer I guess, says Ziller. Does it really now? I suppose it could do with 1 here, but that's just going to snake you out a little bit further. Signals are my bane in this game. What I could well have done is a signal on the end of this. So I think I just need these to be coming further out when I build them. 1 train length and no signals, says Gill Games. Yeah. Because currently you come out here, and I think that's just not long enough to prevent the clogging here. Whoa, 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 I should not have done that. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine now, though. For someone relatively new to the game, you built some pretty fancy stations, says Nemiblob. Oh, I've had some people hammering it into my head. But the fanciest of all is definitely the train line into Novgorod. And you know what? Look how smooth it runs. Do I hear Novgorod complaining? I certainly don't. I hear them saying, give me more coal, grain, livestock, oil and wood. And I'm trying to give them coal, but I'm plucking it from one of the worst coal mines there are. Jeez, that's pathetic. It should be growing, but again, it's random how it grows, so... Well, I do what I can for you, Novgorod. How's my coverage? Pretty good. Well, I grow Novgorod, and I'm happy with that. They don't have a lot of goods to give us, and they probably don't want a lot of goods. These things even run a profit. Oh, I'll be damned. See, linking up Novgorod and the Hansa is always profitable. That's not just a one-off case, is it? No, it's not. 22 grand made on you last year, even though you're running early. And thank God Russia has all this nothing for me to build on. Novgorod is fine, only the sharp turns pain me the most. Yeah, I know they're sharp. At least they're not 90 degrees though. 90 degree turns are just not right. Oh god, money on my boats. Unheard of. Kalingrad going over to Danzig by boat. Unbelievably making money. Well, the mail doesn't, but that's because you're running pretty empty on mail. See, this is a bit better. It's a lot long... Oh, you don't merge before you come out to here, do you? That is definitely something that I could, would, and should fix. Also, it has enormous signals here, so that's slowing them down, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh god, now I see old lines that I make, and I see all the mistakes. You don't... you do have signals coming out, but... Ooh. Poor Dingen Danzig Central. Poor all of this. Oh my days. I wonder if I'm going to come and rip all this out, or if I'll just live with it. Unsure. Are you transporting coal by train there? I thought you said no to that. No, I'm transporting it by monorail. But yes, I probably... I didn't realize I'd be using monorail for packs, so I thought this would be unique. But I've ended up going groveling to monorail. Still, at least it's not rail, it's monorail. We'll live with that for Novgorod. Novgorod's always an exception within the Hansa. Alright, so is this working? Lubeck Metroplex has lots of mail. Wanting to go to Kiel Dock. Oh, that's right, you can go up to Kiel Docks there. That's a lot of bags of mail, though. This line has nowhere near as many trains as it should have. Although they do get ultra clogged up here. If I made more, I wonder if it would just clog up harder. This is actually really slow coming in and out. Regardless though, I'm just going to add a lot more trains onto the line. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Go and clog up the lines for me. Good to see that it's long enough to be able to hang out here if the main line is busy. Oh yeah, we're coming up to modern day. It's 2022. And yet I can't even keep up with about 18th century Europe here in terms of my road network, or rail network. Poor Wilhelmshaven. There's some old networks here that need a lot of love, but I'm not going to bother with it. I want to build up a bit of everything, and then we'll go back and fix all our horrible mistakes. For one, how do I link up, or how do I want to link up these others to these existing networks here? I think I'd want Aalborg to have a tram network that takes them over to both Ahus and Frederikshavn. Although they have a boat network, a tram network would probably assist that a fair bit. Fortunately, hang on. Okay. Thought I saw something else there, but I think that's just something I saw in my... Wait, what is this? It's a cheap-ass extension to the Aalborg docks, isn't it? Oh, we don't need such... We don't need such... crutches. That seems very far, though. Am I actually able to add to this? I can, good. Still, I wish upon wish that this game had trams for cargo. Real cargo, not passengers, but coal, food. The only thing you can do are goods and packs, as in the actual goods. So what are we gonna have? 1, 2, 3 for mail. And 1, 2, 3 for passengers. That allows me to put in... that means it can service 2 trams at a time, because the trams that we have access to now are pretty nice ones. We need to have a similar situation over here, though. Which means getting rid of your crappy roads here. Or should I? I can have the 3 right here if I just get rid of this awful station. Bang. And then Aalborg's no longer interested in goods. They will be, I'll sort them out. So, Aalborg docks, a 1, a 2, a 3... Ooh, No, this is gonna have to go. I should pause so the city doesn't build things whilst I'm trying to build things, but there we go. Aalborg docks 1, 2, 3, and then I need the same for passengers. I could do 1, 2, 3 if these roads weren't here. Do we really mind the roads? Well, I'm starting to mind those roads, so fare thee well. And get our passengers in. 1, 2, 3. I can totally see why people turn off cities building their roads. I'm not quite tempted yet, though. Maybe someday. So. I'll have you here so we can get some very quick survey-ass going. No, I don't like that, because there's a chance that they're going to change their direction if they aren't told explicitly how to do things. And I absolutely do not want my trams getting funny ideas about going onto each other's cycle, because they do travel at different speeds. So better to have a more remote place like this. So, how's this gonna go? Well, yeah, no trams for coal, sadly. Passengers, the Foster 3 passenger. Wait, does the mail have a 3 passenger one? It does, good. So, 3 tram, very simple. Go here, then here, then here, and I don't care if you want service or not, you're gonna get it. And we're gonna have 4 of them. I mean, that should be plenty. They'll be seen to here, and then there, and back again. And then I want a mail van. And then I want you to just copy their network, except you go to Aalborg docks first. And then we're going to clone you. Shouldn't need more than 2 of you, right? I've largely given up on timetabling now. I'll make 4 anyway. Just so you can get out and work it. All that work I put into timetabling, and I feel like the message I got out of it... Ooh, I made this mistake again. How they manage that, I don't know. The ultimate lesson I think I learned from timetabling is don't use timetabling. Ah. Oh yeah, 2 of them can still be serviced there. Or so I reckon. That is correct, says Kiel Games. Yeah, it's a sad lesson, though. I really wanted to make timetabling work for me. But in the end, I couldn't. Maybe I'm not a strong enough player. Right, I also want you going up to Frederikshavn, so you never go down here in order to go back up there. Going down here for other things, fine, but you should have your run up there. Could do a fairly big, a far too large, Oh yeah, Cribbins. That's already verging on the side of too big. Gotta remember that these things go round and round in a circle. They do have different speeds, right? I'm not imagining it. You guys are 80 kilometers per hour, and these are 96, so yeah, of course I don't want them sharing the same line. So... suppose I could have 3 of them coming in here. I could also have 1, 2, 3 here if I got rid of you and instead had the bridge like so. Hey, see, that's not bad. 1, 2, 3, and then give you a crafty little bridge along here. You're gonna need another bridge. Remember these, I do think that trams lose speed on corners as well, so I shouldn't be too hasty about overloading them with them. There's no way they need these tubular ones though. That is overkill to the nth degree. Is this too far away from the docks? I feel like it really is. That's okay though, I believe. As long as I can have 1, 2, 3 here. If I can have 1, 2, 3 here, that's even better. Splendiferous. So they're going to have all the exchange over to that railway station that they need. And once again, just give them their wee serviass here. Nah, it's a bit too much. Yeah, I see it's not connected. There we go. Any other trains not, any other lines not connected? Not that I can tell. Might be hurting future prospects for making this better, but I think this has already hurt enough people. So what's a few more? Train car. I want you to go to... I didn't build them in Aalborg. I was wondering where are my things in Aalborg here? They've just not been done yet. Aalborg docks. I did link the other one to Aalborg docks, right? Good. Linking stations, very powerful. Never leave home without it. So yes, you're going to start out and go to the docks, go here, and then here. And then we're going to clone you to have more than is necessary. That's probably a lot more than necessary. Crikey, yeah. Oh, cribbins. There's no way I need that many, actually. 2 will be plenty. And then, and then... Is there going to be plenty though? They're always going to be next to each other, so maybe 4 is better, if only for providing a better service. And then we do the Foster 3, and that steals your order. Then I clone it 4 times and delete the original one. And then just make sure to reverse the order here. And activate all, and this should work out fine as well. Then you go on the outie. Why are you also following on the outie? You're meant to go to Frederikshavn first, right? Yeah, so why did you take that route over to it? Did I miss a connection? What are you doing, Jake? I'm linking up Aalborg with Frederikshavn. The line is not connected on the left bridge. Looks pretty connected to me. Unless you mean this bridge. Also looks connected. They all look connected. They're able to go around and they go in for service. This is weird. You go to Aalborg, and then you're meant to go to Frederikshavn docks. So I would expect you to come out and go up here. Okay, now they're doing it. I don't follow why they didn't initially, but there we go. And there we go, now we actually have passengers that want to go down to Ahus and Frederikshavn, and that will supply Aalborg even better. Yeah, but why? Okay, why not? This way, anyone wanting to go to Frederikshavn or Ahus from Aalborg, well, going to Ahus is fine, but if they want to go to Frederikshavn, then they don't have to get on a tram to take a train in the other direction. You didn't change over the order before cloning vehicles. Aha, good point. Good point. Well, it fixed itself nicely. Right, we still have Hosselbro and Ebschick and Flensburg and Itzehoe to connect up, but how? How? I could actually have them all come into Kiel, except I feel a bit bad for you. How big is the reach of your big people moving and money-making machine? Is there a continental view? Well, there certainly is. Let's get rid of those town names because they put us off. So you can see that that's a Hansa, all right. The boats are moving around. You can see the train line. Some of it a whole lot better than others. But it will grow and grow and grow. This looks kind of ugly on its own here, isn't it? But it does show the extent of the border. Anyway, can't wait for it to be even bigger. Right, Hosselbro and Esberg and Flensburg and Itzehoe. How do we connect you guys up? We could have a very simple rail network that connects the four of you, but then the four of you that want to get onto the wider network need another way to go. I could connect you into a cheeky little insert into the Lubeck Metroplex, which does have space for it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would only be a 2 station here for it though. No ships to bear again. Not my hands. Not yet. There'll be time. By the way, how are you for passengers? And where do you want to go? Suppose it matters little where you want to go. You'll be moved around all fine. I personally think the Mediterranean is an integral part of the Hansa. What will probably happen is even after I finish linking up the Hansa here, I will probably end up connecting this whole damn thing. I can just totally see that itching away at the old tisms in the brain, and the grey matter won't be satisfied until it's all linked up. It certainly won't be satisfied until Berlin is smaller than Lubeck. Speaking of which, we haven't worked on Paris for a while, which is meant to be our next destruction target. Right, anyone got some great ideas about linking up these four? It would be a little trivial to link up a very easy train station to them, but then where do they go? We could actually link that train station into Kiel and possibly even Ahus. Possibly. Might be a little harder to get Ahus because this is probably stretching the limits of how far it's willing to go. Although, if I widen this and trained over... No, that's way too far. Ahus Docks is pretty busy, even today. Oh, I've not seen this game with a realistic map, says Hotwat. I could not imagine playing this game with a randomly generated maps. They look ugly. It's just blocks of land with water dispersed. I like an actual real map. But that goes for just about any game that involves building on a map. Dig a canal between them, ship them all in it. I think we've come to the conclusion that using boats is much more effective when you use them in busy transfers. If you do them for outlying towns, they are going to be painful. Maybe a small local one-way train. When you say one-way, do you mean... What do you mean by one-way? Then how do they get back? One-way train? How does anyone get back from a one-way train? Maybe you mean that they go from Hostelbro just down, but then how does anyone get to Hostelbro? Why would they want to go back? In my hands, everywhere has to connect to everywhere. Trains can turn around in stations. True. But, and this is a big but, then there can only be one train servicing these 4 places, and I suppose taken to the end. And these places won't be tiny little villages for long. They're going to grow, they are all going to be 5,000 in size and time, so we need to consider that when growing. But I think a modest 2 station or 2 line station in each town connecting them up should be fine. And then they could... Maybe the Lubeck Metroplex is a bit insane for them to go to. But there's certainly nothing stopping them merging into Kiel. Unless there's a very good reason they couldn't merge into Kiel. Could we have just another station? No, they couldn't merge into Kiel. The Kiel docks is pushing that out a little too far. But they could come down to Lubeck here. I mean, I do have this station that's doing a whole lot of not much right here. Yeah, they could come all the way down through these and into Lubeck, which has a lot of transfers and busy lines. Could you show the Netherlands one more time? Yeah, certainly. Here's the Netherlands. My train network in it is terrible, because it's one of the first ones that I built. I mean, just looking at the inefficiencies there. But it is growing the towns, or has grown them to a level that I need them. Still, well, I was going to say it's as beautiful as the Netherlands could ever hope to look, but I've never been there, so that insult's below me, right? Now, what I could do is actually just funnel all these cities together to a place that has a dock, and then have that dock move people between here. Like, we could have another canal, right? This would probably object to having another canal. You know, making Erzberg the dock and then linking Erzberg up with another dock, don't know which one, might actually be kind of cute. So yeah, we'll have these guys on their own little train network here. So I will start it at least. So hostile bro moves into let me think, it's going to come down, have to go along. Fires out, and down and over to here. What do you think you're doing building these roads? I might have to build their roads for them because I have some funny ideas on how they want to build them. Should certainly pause the game for this. We're already in the future. We started this game in 1950 and we are storming ahead here. It's going to come down to Flensburg. Probably have that come along here, and then down it goes to Itzehoe, and Itzehoe could have its station here. Could link up with a dock right there. Yeah, you know, Itzehoe could be the main dock that runs over to Hamburg, and then they get onto the line to everything. I could just have a passenger and mail super fast boat that runs between them, goes up the lock, and we're all good. Oh, okay, I think we've solved it then. It's going to suck for anyone that just wants to go over to Lubeck, or even worse, they just want to go from Hostelbro to Aalborg and they have to take this long, elaborate route. That's where more ferry lines could help, but just a simple ferry line back and forth will take care of those few. It will end in 2050, but you can go no on buses. What? I don't know what you mean. No idea what you mean. Right. How are we doing this? This is probably the terminus. So it just needs a straight X here. It doesn't need any fancy crap. But there's no guarantee that's the case. It might be. In fact, it might even make a lot of sense to have this run up to Frederikshavn. Because that way they won't have to come down here if they just want to go back up there. So I actually think it will continue up to Frederikshavn. Could also just have a nice intersection where it could join on, but I don't like that. I like the idea of them coming up to Frederikshavn now that I've mentioned it. Does Frederikshavn have the space for this? Oh man, what do you mean no? I'd probably have to annihilate some homes here. Better doing it now than later. I worry that it's going to become clogged of a lot of people that want to move around, but they'll have other options for moving around. Not actually a big fan of that. If I'm building an extra place like that, I want them to not have a top like that so I can tell that they're different. That's right, you don't get to be sheltered from the rain if you're coming in to go to Hostelbro. Let's just make sure that you can come out here a bit. And then up to Daisy. Long bridges are painful because I can't signal on bridges. But I can at least have a signal here. And then up the daisy they go. Again, there's a mod for signals on bridges, but it comes loaded with so many other mods, and I'm just left thinking, could you just give me the signals on the bridges? I'm not sure if it's a mod or a patch. There's a very important distinction between that for this game. You can patch your entire game, or you can run a mod, and there must be limitations for what can be patched and what can be modded to cause them to have such a system. But I'm not familiar enough to understand why. That's the JGR patch. I don't really want to patch the game, but if that's what's needed. I suppose it's hard to tailor exactly what you want in a patch, so of course they're going to add all sorts to it. Right, now this is definitely a terminus. There's no way I can blast out the other side through Frederikshavn. So no need for anything other than the one-way signals here. Then we come down, and we need to connect up to Estiberg. Can't 90-degree turn here, so I can't just do... I suppose I could actually just have it come out like that, couldn't I? If I really wanted to. I could not, however, have that, because that would be a 90-degree turn, so I might as well have them come out the way they do. Down they go. We got this stuff in the way. We had this stuff in the way. Bless this game for its generous refunds. At least this is a very, very simple train line. Reminds me a lot of what we had back in the... Ah, crumbs. Connected up the wrong bit here. Oh well. Bye-bye yet more nature. Fortunately, it's outside of any local authority range, so they won't be too mad with me. Sometimes they're not as mad. I feel bad about that. Here, you can have some of your water back. The locals will understand. It's all to get them out of Esberg. How could they hate me for that? How about you here, Flensburg? I don't want to build you too small. I don't want to destroy you, or is what I should probably say instead. Not entirely, at least. Ah, so relaxing. I mean, really, how has this game not been topped? You just have to make this game with some lovely, modern quality of life. Let us have some blueprints. Let us have, well, I'd say easier modding, but this game's probably already pretty easy to mod. Haven't looked into it, but I can't imagine it's difficult. Why even look into it? So many people are already doing it for you, right? Did I think Itzehoe would be a terminus? And if it's a terminus, do I think it should support more stations? I give it 4 stations. Oh, well, actually, why not go all the way down to Hamburg? Why even get off here? We could go all the way to Hamburg. Look, I gave Hamburg all these stations here. Why not use 2 of them, or 4 of them? Look, I've got 4 right here. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? We're going to have this much improved side of Hamburg that actually deals with these other scanners. It was a nice realization that I could run trams over train lines. So I wonder if that means you can have trams, trains, and roads all running over the same line. Now, let's be a little bit ginger here. That is to say, we're stepping gingerly. OpenTTD is open source. Anyone can add nice quality of life. Yeah, and if it's really good, it gets folded into trunk. Now that is splendiferous. Imagine that. You're coming in from Lubeck and Hamburg and Bremen and what's a real shining star here? Brussels, you know, all these places on your rickety old railway tracks, and then you realize this brilliant new high-speed monorail goes to Itzehoe. Yeah, I'd be wondering why too. It's gonna come on over and up a bit, and then into these two. Hopefully it grows nicely around this. Anyone been to Itzehoe? Anyone been to any of these remote podunk towns of Denmark? I have never actually been to Denmark. Well, I mean, I've been to Copenhagen Airport, but I'm never going to count that as having been in a country. If I could count that, I've been to so many countries. Still building monorails, I see. Yeah, we have maglev, but I want to link up. I want to link up Denmark with monorails. Maglev we can use for the next place we go to, which is probably going to be the UK. Probably. Flensburg and Itzehoe are German. Don't be silly, there's no way Germany would extend that far north. Not after the war. What have you here? Where are we going to have our service stationing done? I reckon I could do service here and then cut up and over. Right, shouldn't be too difficult to have you come on in proper, but you'll be coming in from here, and then also going to this one. It's a terminus, so it doesn't need any signaling on the way out. And it should be a very, very simple case of linking up there, but we were told make this as long as the train so that it doesn't clog. And that seems like great advice, which I ignored earlier, thinking, who could need that? But thinking I'm needing that now. Again, I've mentioned plenty of times during this campaign, but I may as well bring it up again. If you see something and you think, why is he doing it that way? It would be so much better to do it this other way that I have in my mind. Just tell me. By all means, tell me. I am not great at this game. I want to be great at this game. Can I actually signal here? No, I can't. It's probably important to have an extra bit out here before it merges, so that I can have a signal here that stops the train. Makes sense to me. If it makes sense to me, then it must make sense. I've got a lot of signaling to do when all this is done. All this for just these few tiny little villages. The Kiel is in Germany. Okay, giving Schleswig-Holstein to the Danes would honestly not be that much of a loss. You missed one straight on the left next to the terminal. Thank you. I totally overlook those because it gets dug out with that sandy coloured stuff, so I just assume it's good to go. I mean, that's plenty of room for the train. This is more than enough room for the train. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. So, along we go over to here, and now we just need to link you up to Flensburg. Out you come. Again, I'll want this to be a place for getting service, won't I? Sabis. Although this might be an even better place for service. Yeah, it's more central to the whole line. Maybe the reason you want to space out your service more is so that it doesn't get too clogged. Is this going to be big enough for two? Oh yeah, I'll put another service station over there, so they can get serviced here for all the southern and there for all the northern. Again, makes sense to me. There we go, just cut it off like Bob Ross trimming down his barns. Then, and then, and then... Well, first, we have everything set up, so we should do our signaling and then we'll add our stations and we're good to go. You're coming out and down this way, so we just go blip. And with so few complications, boy, there's very little I even have to do here. Oh, it stops for... wait, maybe it doesn't stop for bridges. Maybe it's just because I didn't build the bridge here. Maybe... No, it stops at bridges. That's a dang shame, that is. No, I was completely wrong. It doesn't stop for bridges. There we go, it continues on as it should. Monorail, where you guys use maglev? No, I'll use maglev when we get to Britain. No, I know, it's just better to use maglev for everything. It's a straight upgrade, right? But I want to have different things in this. Should do these poking into all of the non-terminals right now. So that comes down, easy-ozy, comes down, easy-ozy. In we go, and then we're still going down this way. And then up this way. Man, it's just like gardening. Going down this way. Up this way. Down. And out. Is there any disadvantage to putting all these signals here? One would think that it might be better just to have a single signal here and here for the exit. And there for the entrance. Because then this has to be clear for you to shoot on in. And it's not going to change anything about the way you come in or out, is it? I'd still probably want them here for the one-way, so then a train could back up here without clogging up the main line. That makes sense to me. And on the way out they have the signal there and there, so again they can come out here. But they would clog up this entire part, wouldn't they? No, I don't think so. Would that be alright? Please show me again what Oh, I'm using very few GRFs. Here we go. Trams, tram visual, boats, and universal rail type, which is only a quality of life for changing rail types. Let me think. If you wanted to leave here, and you wanted to go that way, a train being here would stop you from leaving. But that's good, because if you tried to leave, you just clog anyone coming in. So... maybe. Quit your crying, Gilga, right? Just looking at one thing one time, it's not going to immediately settle in there. Better to say, oh no, you should put signals here. Right. Let's assume that it's okay, and if it's not, we can go back and fix it. I want my service stations now. Actually, you can quite conveniently just come right up here. And then just head all the way over. Let me think. 8 there, and then coming in for Servias, and then back out by about 8. And in you go. Denmark with its difficult and challenging terrain. No, certainly far from it. I don't think it's going to be so busy that we're going to need to handle multi-stations here. And then when you're coming down and out... go to there. Well, I can put that in and clean it up shortly. And then you can just come straight in there, surely. Better than doing a real quick snap around over there. Oh, they get, it's a snap no matter how you look at it, isn't it? So there's your snap. Never use this for bypass. And there you go. Alright, with that there, I just need one up here and we're good to go. Path signals. If they have a clear path, they can go. Unlike block signals, they don't reserve the entire block. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good, because reserving the entire block around there would get messy. Sounds like path signals are very noob-friendly then, which is good, because... Well, I'm not a noob, I'm a newbie. Noob is for someone who thinks they know everything. And I'm under no delusions about my lack of knowledge with this game. Well, maybe a few. There, get rid of that. Did I get rid of it on the other one? I feel like I didn't. No, I did. Too much of a genius. What's the town growth? It's not a GRF, it's a... AI game script. Renewed village growth. It's good. It does a lot of very cool things in one. And I couldn't imagine playing without it. I doubt I'd use any other script no matter what it did, because having towns and villages actually have requirements to grow rather than just, oh, put down a few stations, lol, is great. Remember, well, you probably don't remember, but I played on the Britain map, and we were able to grow remote Scottish towns to fairly huge sizes just by giving them an incredibly crappy bus network. Now that was sad. That was really sad. Right, time for trains. Trains are for people, not for goods. Oh, get rid of those awful orders. Your orders involve going from Frederikshavn down to Hamburg. Your stops will be implicit and you will service when needed. How many do we think we want on this? Fairly long network, but fairly small stations. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. Monorail's such a pain because it's not as cool as normal rails and gets replaced with maglev so fast. Not as cool? I think they're really cool, and they make this really cool mwam sound. They might be a bit cooler if they were overhead, but I don't think overhead rails can reach the kind of speed the rails in this game manage to get to. Alright, and they're off. I do like the idea that they can get up to speed before joining the main branch. I made a huge mistake earlier in some of my service stations by having them spend a lot of time coming out before they get back onto the main line. Also having them on the main line, also terrible. But they have the bypass to get away from that, which may still be cool. I still want to build more different ways of people going in and out of service, because I think it's cool. Curiously, do the enlightened individuals who use no breakdowns, how do they handle service stations? Surely they still build them, right? I mean, they wouldn't be so casual as to just remove that entire element of the game, would they? It's okay, they're just clogging up because they're having their first taste of success here. You know, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have even had this cross area, because it's going to clog them coming back the way, isn't it? Probably. Maybe it was a mistake to cross these up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Does help the throughput going around like that. See, this is what it causes to slow down quite a bit. And there's our breakdown. You missed the signalling around the service line by Itzehoe. You missed... You need to build one to build trains, and that's it. You missed signalling in the northbound service line near Itzehoe. Northbound. Oh, so I did. Well spotted. I'd like to think these guys don't need signal servicing just yet, but... no, don't tell me estimated cost. Let them go there. Well spotted. The mwam noise is from maglevs, Jake. I'm pretty sure it's from monorails because I have no maglev and I've been hearing the mwam sound. It's a repurposed sound file. Well, monorails came first. Yeah, I'm almost certain I made a bit of an error in having the cross go both ways, but it's okay. I'm fairly certain it's okay. Yeah, that did wang. Yeah, there's no purpose at all for having the crosses here. If it backs up, then fine, it'll not back up as they continue along their loop. The only place that should reasonably have the crosses is the terminal here. Maglev crossings look like a hot... Oh yeah, Christ. I have seen those. We can see them here, can't we? Maglev. Okay, we're coming down on Maglev. I want to branch off. Ugh. I want to branch off in both directions. Oh. I want to be able to shoot through this as well. It's disgusting. Yet another point scored for monorails. Although original rails did it even better, because then it's just a whole lot clearer. That is crystal clear. I'd never forget doing my straight lines with this. They dig too much into the ground for it all. But that's just my opinion, and my opinion ain't worth dirt. Alright, sweet, so that'll be enough to grow these, and as I said, my main goal from linking up all these is to have these cities grow to 1,000. So when we come back through the Hansa and supply all the goods, we'll be able to blast everyone up to 5,000, which is the goal of this campaign. Problem is, I don't know if the OpenTTD itch is going to be thoroughly scratched by that, because reflecting on it, of the Hansa, I need to do the UK, I need to do, well, a lot of Sweden, and we need to do some inland stuff. That doesn't feel like enough. There must be more to build, right? And more to destroy. Paris. Farewell, Parisians. Estonia has Hansa cities. I live in one, says Hrundi. Wouldn't be Tallinn, would it? Was Tallinn Estonia Hanseatic? In Patrician 4, you don't get a Hansa up. You don't go to Tallinn up there. You go to... Is it Rostov? I think it's Rostov around here. Or maybe it's further in, I can't remember. Anyway, no Rostov on this map. Tallinn was one, there we go. Please make the Helsinki to Tallinn raft route. I don't have a raft going back and forth, but I certainly have the hover boats. And hey, they even make a little bit of money. Some of them make a little bit of money. There's not that many people that want to go to... Well, actually, look at all these passengers wanting to go to Tallinn. They need better served. Oh, that's because these guys are bringing mail. Mail is never that profitable by boat. Because the capacity for mail is severely reduced on boats for whatever reason. Apparently you can have all these passengers take a long journey, but just sacking in sacks of mail is too much. Yeah, the passenger route is profitable. I like it. So yeah, I've even called them Tallink, haven't I? Yeah, the Tallink. But yeah, this is what boats are the best for packs. Moving it from one place that you collect a lot of people to another. In fact, looking at it, southern Finland, and... Ooh, even Weeb is growing. Weeborg. But yeah, Estonia and Finland have benefited greatly from the link-up. Even Arsenberg is looking alright. Ignore the claims that it is not growing. They're just waiting for their buses to arrive and probably not already be full of people. Yeah, they got Talon's people. I will have to accept that I need to tear this down and replace it with rails. but not yet. I will do that later. I might even make this my first, well, not my first, but I will probably put maglev there just to apologize for my god-awful network that I've had. It's on the map, Tartu. Tartu, yes. I know, Tartu. Don't worry, that's why I have a list here. Town directory. Tartu. It's tiny, but it's there. And it's not counted as Hanseatic by my rules, so it's just going to sit there and enjoy having a giant statue of me. It was a Hansa city. I refuse to believe it. But if you are somehow not telling absolute fibs and can back it up with something, I will link it up. Right, I'm not done linking up the Danish though, although I've done their little arse end of nowhere towns. I'm not done with those though. I want to give them roads so that they can grow probably better than they would if just left to their own devices. I have not looked into the optimum way to grow cities in terms of road layout. I'm sure there's an art to it, but that art would be lost on me. There's a real danger that they're going to outgrow Hosselbro's range, so I'm going to add a Hosselbro dot. What do we have here? The Hanseatic proper. What do we have here? The Hanseatic League, blah 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 blah. List of former Hanseatic cities. And we're looking down, Tartu is listed as Dorpat. Dorpat had increased autonomy within the Terra Mariana, Livonian Confederation, Treaty of fell under city capture, Swedish-Polish War, Estonian, Terra Mariana, Dorpat, known as Tartu. Well, I eat my words. But as I said, arbitration, Patrician 4, and the map that I have is what decides these, not your opinion. But you've won me over, so how can we not? If we link you up with Narva, well, there's a lot of people want to get out of Narva to Tallinn. Kind of makes it more sensible to move you over to Tallinn instead, because that Tallinn's the central. God, but Tallinn Central's already pretty chock-a-block, isn't it? Alright. We love Tartu so much that we're going to do a very dedicated thing for them. You probably don't want me destroying your precious river, do you? Destroying, no, but how about slight alteration of oh, jeez! I don't know what I blew up in Tartu, but sorry. It's all in the name of progress, you have to understand. We're gonna make it a really old, rickety rail here. No, you know what? They can have the very first maglev. There we go. It's what I'm sure they would have wanted. And since it's a terminal, we can just have a straight up cross here. Wow, that is ugly as sin. Why does anyone tolerate maglev? Do. Imagine being told, sorry, your house was bulldozed because someone's hand slipped. Not a lot to imagine, that's how it went down. Don't know what's going to impact throughput more. Going under here or having a tiny little zip around, but you know what, I think these people are going to find their life a lot more interesting if they have to come down through like so. Oh, this maglev line has everything. It's going to have tunnels, it has bridges, And it's going to link it up to the amazing Talon Central. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is that we can't actually attach this to Talon Central. Talon Central's spread is already far too huge, but we can give you your own dedicated hustle line over there. That's how awesome we can be. Hustle line? Well, that's what I'm calling it. In you go. That is in the way, isn't it? No, it's not. Cool. Thank God for whoever told me about transparency options. Now, this map is full of trees, by the way. Absolutely true. Every time I build anything, I am cutting through the immense forest of Europe. Because whoever put this map together just really loves forests. I just rather believe they weren't there, so that's why I always keep them completely see-through. What was that warning I got? I didn't pay attention. This is going to be the best serviced anything you could have ever hoped for. One ship lost. Oh, right. Well, that happens every now and then. It would be nice if I could specifically turn off ships lost, but no. Right. You come in like so. You move out like so. Easy peasy. We just need to give you the option to serve the ass. Oh, I got this question like about an hour ago, but yeah, I've played City Skylines. I don't think it's very good. I think it was just the right game at the right time, from Paradox's point of view especially. But for me, nah. The thing is, I believe it came out just as I was going to Paradox, as in I was flying there to begin my new life as a Paradox QA. And what a life that was. Man, I loved QA work. I did say, you know, if everything ever came crashing down in my life, I would go scurrying back to security. But I would genuinely reconsider going back to QA. I quite like it. I know it's not got a great... There's a lot of poor reputations for QAs, both for normal people and the industry. But I genuinely enjoyed it. I mean, I was in my element, just finding bugs and exploits in a game, and I don't mind doing very menial work, like grinding out to see if something causes an issue. Oh, it was great fun. Right, let's see what the maglevs can have. We've got this electric 402 km/h train for everyone that really needs to get from Tartu to Talon East. Yeah, I guess it is going to be Talon East, isn't it? Right, what are we building here? A new train. We'll get you, and we'll build up, When it comes to passengers, yeah, it's still 47 these. I like to build you up until 5 length, and then we give you mail for 1, 2, 3, 4. And your route is exceedingly simple. You go Talon, you go Tartu. You will service as needed and activate. Really, that's all we're going to need on this route for a long time. Maybe build 2. Hopefully they'll get out of sync and then give good passenger ratings everywhere. I already gave you a giant statue of me in Tartu, so... And I can't believe I'm stretching out to Tartu. This really doesn't feel on the Hansa. This is probably the one and only exception I'm going to make for somebody who comes in saying my town is actually, or was actually, Hanseatic. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever, linking up every city that has a claim to the Hansa. I came armed with cetaceans precisely. Right, but we're not done yet. There's nowhere to go in Talon. Which is why you are going to get your very own dedicated exchange. How far out do you think we can link you up? Where's the dock? The dock is there, so actually I reckon we could just have a very, very little roundabouty here. 1, 2, 3... Can you go to Talon Central? You can. Wait a second. It needs to be a lot closer to Talon East. Unless I just want to have one, but I don't think one's going to be enough. Well, no, one is going to be plenty, but in the future it might not be enough. So you're part of the central, right? And the other one should be too. There we go. Very short distance to go, but it's just going to transfer everyone from here over. And actually, this should have a new name. It should be called the Tortu Exchange. It was Tortu, right? Tartu. Tartu. Vowels. The Tartu Exchange. Dedicated. You know what? We can do better than that. For bringing it to my attention, this will be the Burundi Tartu Exchange. There we go. For your glory. And if I ever need to improve this line, which I almost certainly will, I've certainly come a little too close to it. That's fine. There we go. So, very simple. We're going to have two little cars that go there, there, and there. And we'll clone. And since I keep making the mistake with it, I'm not actually going to copy orders for the male one, especially since this is a very easy route. The male is going to go to here, then there. And it will also get cloned. Now this is overkill. Also, we've reached over 1,000 road vehicles, which is concerning. I can only have 5 times that, and there's a lot more growing for this Hansa to do. Estiken into Hansa, but not into Nordic. Good trade, honestly. I've been into Nordic for too long. So these are 3 trains long, so... Well, I need it to actually fill up before it does anything, but I reckon 3 of these together can service 2 of those together. So I need to make sure that my train lines, or my tram stations, are divisible by 2 and 3 when I put them... No, that's not right. Needs to be divisible by 3 when I put them together. Does that make any sense? I'm not even sure I'm making sense to myself here. Also, isn't this a bit overkill? I mean, they're going to get serviced every time they go round. There's no need for that insane loss of speed. Perhaps I should tell them to service if needed. Hopefully they'll still make their rounds as normal. There we go. Now absolutely nobody is there, but someday they will. Tartu has 5 whole passengers that want to go literally anywhere. Well, jings, each passenger can have a couple of passenger cars to themselves. Maybe they brought the trams from Italy. They don't need to be serviced after every single loop. Well, normally I'd just like to force them to service just to reduce breakdowns. It does slow down the overall line, but it stops the horrendous clogging, you see. Yeah. There must be a mod that improves the breakdown so it doesn't just clog the entire line and then someone breakdowns again and clogs the entire line. Now you could say just build bypasses, but that doesn't work for road vehicles and it certainly doesn't work for trams. The only thing it works for is boats because they have ethereal nature. I think your second maglev is still in the depot. Well spotted, right? Don't want these people to lose out on their ratings, right? That's why the future is just pure trains and planes. I see. Road vehicles are terrible. Road vehicles appear to be terrible at everything. They can't do volume. They can't really do speed. The only thing they can do is get into just about any nook and cranny, which is no big deal when you just have trains that are very well put in. They're good for inner city, I suppose, for moving people around. But then you have a lot of people to move around, so... why even? Oh god, this is a lot of why. Don't worry, it'll be fixed eventually. Road vehicles are for last mile operations, yeah. I wonder how long I'm going to be able to stay true to my I'm going to truck all my goods around mantra. My money is still going up, which is nice. It's alright for wee operations like this. Holy moly, maybe not. Significant lack of livestock here. Well, significant lack of service for livestock here. Do I just need a lot more livestock vans? Because they're going to reduce the amount of livestock they produce for me. And I love that livestock coming into Lubeck. It's good money. I think the problem is these livestock vans are terrible. If I want to move livestock, you can only move 18 per truck. How many can we move on a train? Yeah, this is an awful place for that, but too bad. Not fixing it just now. Livestock train could hold almost double that and move faster. And just be better in every conceivable way. Man, it hurts to use trucks in this. There's a reason trains replaced ox carts in real life. I know, but a lot of people are saying use trains law. The question I'm asking is, how do we make road vehicles viable? Things are barely even making money. When inflation has a couple more decades, these are going to be running at a loss. To be fair, the money is made when we transfer goods. Holy smokes, I need more goods vehicles. You just came out with one and that's insufficient. Although we have more coming in. You don't, really, says Fishy. I don't like that answer, though. There's got to be a way to successfully bring vehicles long distance by truck. Well, the trucks, I suppose, would just cause a train. But then you'd have the breakdown issues. You use them at the end of train routes to hook nooks and crannies, just like you said. Damn it. I don't want to accept this fate, but I'm having a hard time seeing how I can fight against it. Because Wittenberg Farms, if this was just a very simple train network, it would actually be smaller than the road network I've set up. Faster, more efficient, more money. Oh man, I love my train. I love my, that way breakdown only kills half of the traffic. In theory, you could probably make parallel roads that don't interconnect. Start and stop exits, that, yeah. You'd have to have a lot of them, though. The use in hilly terrain is when you use the terraforming tool. Although maybe there's a setting you could have for no terraforming, which would be better. Okay, I think I'm going to have to admit defeat on my excessive use of trucks for cargo. It's just not... I'm really sad to say that, but maybe there's a way to make them viable, and it's beyond me. I would like all of you to stop your route and go to the depot. Go to depot. Oh, they're on their way to depot. I'll get rid of them, and this will be replaced with a very simple train line over here. Maglev has to force unload in Tallinn, because the station doesn't accept passengers. It should. The cargo disc should make them want to go to that exchange. Where is it? Where is it? Well, they're not stuck on the train, which is a good sign. There we go. 10 passengers on the way to Tartu, and they are being moved over. So yeah, cargo disc forces them to go through. God, I love to see it. It's a shame they're so slow on the bends here, but this is kind of a road vehicle job right here. Oh, you have no idea how much this breaks my heart. But no, I have not figured out how to make road vehicles viable for long distance. I tried. I really tried. Maybe this is for the better. I have this incredible way of just being so hard-headed about some things that it ends up biting me in the rear. But This is how it goes. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Honestly, from what I recall, road vehicles in OpenTTD are almost half-baked feature, worse than ships. I don't know, ships have some problems. Ships have some real problems. Alright, Lubeck factory. Prepare to be improved enormously. Gotta be careful though, I don't want it to reach this factory. Schwerin doesn't deserve my love. Should it all be maglev? Is there any reason not to just do everything maglev? Aside from the fact that they're ugly? I still want there to be a difference in how I handle packs and cargo. So I might stick to like electrified rail for cargo and use monorail and maglev for passengers, just so we have different looking things going around. And again, I already monorailed you up, didn't I? And I doubt the monorail trains can work on non-monorail stuff. Realizing your mistakes and learning from it's part of the experience. You should treasure it. I do, but at the same time I'm very sad that we couldn't get road vehicles as viable as I wanted. Right. You will be here. I do not want you linking up with that factory there. But I can have you quite far down, can't I? Yeah, and you're with Lubeck factory. I definitely remember road vehicles' only challenging runs being very difficult, says Hrundi. They're just awful. Let's keep that there before I destroy everything, lest this come and bite me in the bum. Let's see, I only need to be on the outer edge of these farms to grab them. So if I do that and get rid of you, you get all that livestock and grain, and now you can actually have some reasonable speed coming up here. Meow. Let's see, terminal, so it just needs a crisscross immediately, no signaling nonsense. And it is nonsense. And you can just come straight down like so. You cannot, however, for the simple reason that I don't accept 90-degree turns. I have them enabled just in case something gets horrifically lost, but I will not abide by 90-degree turns. Now, I want you to be able to get serviced on both sides. Maybe not, that's probably overkill. I mean, how often are you really going to need that? Well, what you'll probably end up doing is doing a 90-degree turn around here to go in and get service if I don't do it on both sides. But I don't want to interfere with the speed at which this thing goes, so... Signal up and down. And then have our servicing done right here. Similarly, must remove signal first, not on my watch. Then I can just have it done over here, no biggie. That's right, I wanted to use more different ways of doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, bang. Next time I do servicing like this, I need to use a different way of building my service depots just for variety. Just for variety is a big excuse I'm using for a lot of the horrendous things I'm building in this campaign. And that's okay, I'll stick by it. Now, you gotta get over there on the double, mister. I want the best engine that I can have. Again, I always have it by introduction date. Don't know why it likes to give me nonsense up there. The Asia Star Electric is mega fast, works for me. But then we have the problem of not having access to the awesome livestock van. Now we've got this old rickety thing. For some odd reason, you can have advanced cars on old crappy networks. Where's... there you are, Tartu. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to give you this much better livestock van. And then I'm going to clone that livestock van. I'm going to clone that livestock. Perhaps it won't let me do that for whatever reason. It's worked before. Does OpenTTD still have a thing where outdated trains become impossible to use? They can expire, but there's a setting to have them never expire. I have that on in case I want to do some old choo-choo trains. Right, why can't I steal this vehicle? This is an electrified line. Did I somehow not build an electrified depot? No, I certainly did. Maybe it doesn't work on the livestock vans then. Let me try over on a monorail. Bona fide, electrified. Ah. It's not having any of my nonsense here. But if you were to have a passenger tram, I could clone that, right? Whoa, I was able to do this before. What's your malfunction here? Maybe it needs to be a train and not just a wagon. Possibly. Cannot buy railway vehicle. Maybe that's because it still has the maglev stuff on it. Or maybe it's because it uses this. That's funny, I was definitely able to clone these things before onto an electrified line. Let's assume that they don't have this part. And instead give them something crummy like a electric engine, regular electric engine. No, it doesn't want to do that. Right, what if... Huh, this is weird. Because I can clone a whole train, can't I? What is going on? This worked before. That's bizarre. Because I have over here... Oh, maybe I should try cloning you since you're already on an electric rail. Aha, that might fool the game. Alright, so let's clone you. Gotcha! Slight problem though is that this doesn't involve any of the livestock trains that I want. So perhaps I am still the one that's gotcha'd here. Are you trying to clone it in the wrong depot? Well, I'm definitely trying to clone a type of livestock van that I shouldn't have access to. But I was able to do it before with packs. I have no idea how I originally got pack stuff onto there, but I did. And now I'm able to copy it. Oh well, sometimes you just have to admit defeat. Let's get rid of that and just have our engine, our electric, and we'll have grain hoppers aplenty. Wow, the capacity isn't actually that great, is it? Still, we're going to have you length 7. Slight problem is maybe 2 isn't enough given that it needs to load livestock and grain. I might actually need a considerably larger place here for loading. Because I'll probably want 2 trains of each, meaning this won't be enough. You know, the more I think about it, the more logical that is. Let's get you with some cloned orders. Let's get ourselves the Asia Star with livestock. Or what? What? Why is it not going to this train? Okay. Game is doing all sorts of weird things to me with my trains today. Doesn't matter, get that cloned. Remove all that, clear it, and give them some orders. For one, you go here, then here, and I certainly want you to full load. And I want you to do pretty much the same thing. Full load. It even feels like trains are simpler to set up than road vehicles, which is the extra mad part. But yeah, this is going to be insufficient for that, because I'm going to have them queuing, and if I end up with 2 grain things that aren't getting their full load, I could end up with cattle that's failing miserably. So, we're going to redesign this. It's alright, it'll be dead simple, just like that Doom level. He says, but now it's a little off-center, isn't it? I could bring Wittenberg Farms out a bit. But I kind of want it to go out this way, makes my life a bit easier. This will be a bit off, because now it's going to have to cross over, the outgoing ones have to cross over here. I tried to replicate the game settings to match this one, but I failed. Maybe you could make a scenario, post it on Discord, and we can play along, says Guild Games. Absolutely. Poke me about that after the stream, because I will definitely forget otherwise. But sure thing. Right, so Lefty Lucy comes in here and then goes in here, easy OZ. Except you don't quite like going in there, do you? Well, actually, no, that's not right. I want you to be able to access all of these, so we need to still have our little crisscross. But since it's a terminus, we can have it there anyway. So that's fine, you can go in there and there, and when you're on your way out, it's no biggie, you can just come straight over to here. It's just that these guys need to bridge over and let you in. Is that right? No, because you need to get over to there for whatever reason. No, you're going in there, and you need to come out. I'm getting confused because that's there, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. He's thinking real hard. Do. This is the inline. The inline needs to go there and there. Fine. Let's start with that idea. Huzzah! Inline is great. Now the outlines need to get here. That means you can come along to here. And then yes, I do need my bridge along here and we're good. I'd rather have an extra place for signaling on my bridge, so show you about that sharp corner. Everybody good? Right, we come in and go there and there, and we come out along here or there, and it all matches up. Right, that should be fine. Make a showcase of other people's build. I wouldn't have a problem with doing a showcase of others. And here's someone that did it much better than me. Many such cases. Oh, I see you. Right, that should still work. Let's see if we can get all 4 of them in straight away. Why are you going up there? Because I put you in the wrong station, that's why. That's okay, they'll get there and turn around. Oh, with a hideous 90-degree turn. Train with too few. Oh yeah, you need to go bye-bye. As do you. I wonder if this is going to be a problem for Lubeck, actually. Nah, I'd like to think that they're not going to have too much of an issue, especially since they need to load up fully here. That livestock, though, there's going to be a ton of livestock to be picked up. The capacity of me picking up livestock is so low. Your total capacity here is 300 of livestock. Oh wow, wait, you can carry 25? I thought it was saying it could only carry about 18. Oh, I'm thinking of my crappy trucks. Alright, actually then, if you're able to carry 600 a month between the places, then I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we'll save these places from the horror of the road vehicles. You just unlocked a new 3-car passenger tram. Let's see how it compares to the other one. The A2020 3-car passenger tram travels at the same speed, with the same amount of passengers, with lower reliability, and a similar running cost. But why? Why? Chris Sawyer hates road vehicles. He didn't even make that mod, but he still hates it. Also, Hostibro is doing mail now. Okay, well, we're setting up, dare I say, vaguely successful. Why are you just sitting there? Oh, because you're broken down. You go for service. Oh no, you're going into service because you like to break down. I see. I haven't put in the Lubeck Metroplex to as much work as I would like just yet, but it has a lot of people. They want to go to Kiel Docks. Why do they want to go to Kiel Docks so bad? Probably because Kiel Docks has this boat network, so they want to get up to here. That can be solved and definitely should be solved. I need to finish off my network here. I got too distracted by my love for Baltic countries. And there is a bit of love there. I've done Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania into all their capitals. It was good fun. Don't feel like I got enough of a Baltic experience there, but still good fun. This is good fun now, seeing all those come in and out. At least they want to go to Kiel Docks, which is a very swift and easy journey for them to make. Oh Christ, but these people want to go to the Knobbing Docks. Right, we gotta solve this. We gotta link up these countries with rail because boats are not doing it. How are we gonna do it? There should be an immediate route up to Copenhagen, that's for sure. I don't know how Knobbing is going to link into it. Maybe like a little Knobbing tram route over to Copenhagen. Copenhagen has an airport. I really just want to redo my planes. I'm not particularly happy with them. And planes don't actually grow any... Planes don't grow banks. Banks don't grow. I don't know if they shrink or not, but they don't grow. Apparently. So I've been told. So I actually want to ground all my planes. I will do a proper plane network later on. So just get to hangars, and I will... I'll remove the existing airports. I want to set up something better later. I want to pay the respects to all the commie Swedes that died for Papa Stalin. That might be twisting something, but maybe I'm just getting too Swedish. Right, so what's this? This is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 isn't a lot of... 6 is not a lot of stations here. Isn't a puddle of mud just London? Yeah. London has... Wait, why does London have a... How? How? Oh well, that's very entertaining. We've got to keep stomping down on them. Maybe they were making New London. New Prime Minister's house. Well, new Prime Minister goes bye-bye, just like Paris does. Right, how am I meant to do this then? I imagine Lubeck to Copenhagen is going to be a busy one, but could also be serviced by boats to add to it. It's going to alleviate the boats and certainly make them unprofitable. But if we come along here by rail into a larger Copenhagen exchange, which reaches up to Odense. I mean, I can have a huge Copenhagen station here, which goes up to Odense and Aarhus, so people can get up to here as well. Down to Lubeck and across over to Sweden, and that would work pretty well. I doubt I can keep it connected to the docks if it's going to be that large, but I can try. Also, where's it going to go? I don't know if it's going to go away from here. No more Copenhagen Airport for us. And how are we going to move these people? Well, the Scandinavians go around by Monorail. That's the decision made. I'm not going to maglev them. Let's see. Lubeck could actually just go straight up into a large transfer rather than it goes through or anything, which means the design's going to be a bit off. Right, tell you what, let's stop these guys from bothering me. Destroy aircraft. I would destroy the airport if this plane were actively landing. Right, well, that certainly freed up a lot of space. This thing being in the way is our royal pain. We'll do something about this road as well, so I have plenty of space to work with. Jake's goal is to earn enough money to be able to sink all of England. I could do that now, I believe. Let's save just in case I slip again and break something like I did poor Estonians. Sinking England would cost... Well, let's be real here. Oh god, there's a lot of buttons I need to hold here. Hop. It's chugging as it considers, but 32 million to destroy the UK and submerge it below water? A bargain. So what are we thinking? Actually, I could have the line from Lubeck go up to Copenhagen, but also go high speed up to Stockholm. That's a shame if they want to go anywhere that isn't Stockholm, though, but it would make for a hell of a network. So from Lubeck, you can go up to here. Besides, Lubeck is meant to be my crown jewel here, right? It makes sense that it can go to all these different places. So yeah, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I go over there? I can still bring this down by a couple things as well, so I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could even have 4 of those lines dedicated to Copenhagen and 4 of those lines dedicated to high-speed Stockholm rail. And then they probably transfer to Stockholm to go elsewhere here. I don't know. Stockholm's at the edge here. Screw Stockholm. Where do we care about in Sweden? Hässleholm? Kind of central. Hässleholm could be a big star that reaches out to all of these. High speed going to each of them, and then they have a little ring that goes around them. Uppsala is kind of... Yeah, but Uppsala is too far north. Lubeck, Copenhagen, Malmö, Stockholm. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with Stockholm. We should make one of these places more important. And from there they can transfer out to all sorts. To Visby. Visby is undeniably Hanseatic. Actually, yeah, we could have a stop off in Hässleholm and punch through to Visby. Just means there's going to be a lot of people that take Lubeck to Visby, and that's gonna... Is that gonna knock off on Hässleholm? Well, Hässleholm's gonna have a hard time distributing people in that case. Not really, because they can take the train back. So yeah, high speed to Hässleholm, which is going to be a central transfer for a lot of this. Except it doesn't have a boat. I like my transfer areas to have naval access. Well, there's nothing saying they can't have a canal, but canals are very slow. Yeah, actually, if we brought them over to Visby, could have a distribution for these places. 90% of Swedes watching right now. Yes, screw Stockholm. High speed to Visby, huh? I'd be turning the island into a train station. Also, this woodland is in the way, but that woodland is going to die soon. That's nice. You think it'll die if we keep staring at it? I can't destroy it. You have to wait for industries to die of their own accord, and that can take forever. Could statistically take forever. That's more of a theoretical than a statistical. Aircraft to avoid order, and bye-bye. Do I have any aircraft left? Yeah, I've got a couple. Now I only have one. Where is it? Okay, great. Now we can get rid of these airports. I will have other better airports in the future. Do I want to get rid of Hamburg Airport? Is it linked to anything else? No, it's just sitting there. I don't particularly like it, but I might still want Hamburg to have an airport there since it's so well situated. Don't know why. I mean, Lubeck's going to have a bigger, better airport right there, but even so. In case I ever want one, here's your metropolitan airport. 2 runways, 3 service. Who else did I give an airport to and I don't want them to have one? Yeah, London doesn't get an airport. And I can check my other airports, right? Well, sure, we got the Metroplex. Oh, it's counting all my serviced oil fields as airports. But really, we have Berlin's Eternal One, Hamburg, and Lubeck, and that's fine. I like the look of that London. Yeah, you and me both. It's the London banks. Wish I could just have a... There we go. Keep driving that pun until it works. Bye-bye, Paris. It's better that way. Still not built it though, because I'm still trying to puzzle this out. Do I really want to make Hässleholm my central distribution area for practically all of Stockholm? The thing is, Stockholm would probably benefit from having a big circular route here. Just a one-way thing going all the way through them like that. It does need to service Stockholm though, doesn't it? So it'd have to be a bit bigger. What's our upper limit here? The upper limit is Stockholm. But if it also includes Oslo, then yeah, I think we'll include Örebro and Mariestad and Vänersborg, but not Karlstad. Did I say I'd include Örebro? Now I can't remember. Probably not. Sounds lame. We'll have it be saggy like this. I mean, there's no reason for us to do any of this inland stuff at all. We could really just have the coastline of Sweden. There's no good reason to service the inside at all. I don't know, screw them. The inland of this stuff was never Hanseatic. Unless someone gives me directions otherwise. That means I could come in with a big transfer at any of these places with high speed from Lubeck. And in that case, Malmö does make a lot of sense. More so than Copenhagen. Caravan bonus from inland nodes, says Punk Rock League. God, what a freaking caravan thing. Yeah, I'm gonna dominate your dominated trade hub just because I have this inland stuff. It propagates. Do. There we go. Can we go even further beyond? Wow, we can. But I think that these should be even in number. Right, this is going to be a little tricky, but that's okay. Nothing a little bit of Lubeck reclaiming the land can't solve. Yeesh. Right, fortunately it's not 8, it's 2 sets of 4. Yeah, 2 sets of 4. You're coming out like so. You know, why not have this bridge so you can get out on the other one sooner? Go. No biggie that you just get in on there. Ah, well, the biggie is that you're going to clog that for being too short, aren't you? Maybe it is better that I bring it out here. Is there going to be space? Sometimes I think I worry too much about throughput and stuff like this, but the Lubeck is our pride and joy. We shouldn't skimp on it at all. And then you can just come right around, no need for any nonsense there. How about you guys though, coming across here? That's going to be a little bit painful. I might just have to squeeze this island out a bit more. Reclaim that land further. Where are you going again? You're going to Copenhagen, and you're going far. I might have to make a pretty sizable bridge here. It's okay though, sizable bridges. I don't like them to be disgustingly huge, but sizable can be done. I did the wrong kind there, didn't I? Did I slip and do it again? Man. Clearly getting old, my hands are just jittering right out from under me. I can't bridge over you. Can I? Absolutely not. Some people are going to be missing an order then. Ah, well, they're going to yell at me and then I can fix them. Can you bridge over boys, by the way? That might be an interesting compromise, because I never use boys. Though heaven help me, I probably should. Ew. This isn't... Oh, no, there's no need to even do that. We can just flatten it out when we drive this over. Don't know why I ask these questions when I can just find them out myself, can't I? Place a boy here, and then build ourselves a bridge over it. Oh! Well, that's weird, but okay. Can't bridge a boy. My boy. Bridge is too low for that terrain, huh? The lack of signaling is going to hurt throughput here considerably, but trains are fast. I'm sure they'll be alright. Yeah, even with its own message mentioning the boy, it does surprise me. I think a little artificial island here just to introduce a signal would be a good idea. Because otherwise the throughput here is going to be suffering. Oh, can't lower, but we want to raise here. So it lands here. Just needs one bit of signaling though, nothing catastrophic. Now you see it, now you don't. Okay, yeah, this is Signal Island. Enjoy your new island, Denmark. No one's allowed to live there except for the maintenance staff. Bring it all together. Part of me is wondering if I should have the visibility of the bridges back on. The reason I turned it off because there was a lot of ugly red bridges that I didn't like. Now, They don't look too bad. Certainly not as glaring on the eyes, but maybe less good for these because it becomes very unclear where mistakes have been made. Also, is there no signaling here? Oh no, my signals here are still 8 apart, which is incredible. Incredible for throughput, I'm sure. Depot's going to be a challenge here. I think there's enough space for a depot here. And we could potentially make enough space for a depot here. No, I have an idea for a depot. Well, an idea. It might be a little bit robbed. We'll do it now, in fact. So let's get rid of this. And instead... He's thinking, he's still thinking. It's gonna come off a bit on both accords. Doodly-doo. Good music, great music even. I always find it easier to lower the land when that isn't there. It's almost as if it doesn't want me to lower it otherwise. And is that sufficient? No, it is not. That should be sufficient though. And we do it wrong on the other side as well. So if we just have a cheeky little bit here. Come through and they can get their servicing. Not great for speed though, is it? No, far from it. Because anyone coming in for the service is going to hold up this line. Something to be said for having this a bit further out, but I might just have to eat the slowdown on the servicing. And that is going to be quite a bit of slowdown. Bothersome, isn't it? I mean, it's fine if they're already halfway in, but they go into these really slowly. Oh well, make do with that. I wish I'd done my signals first. Oh well. Sorted for me. You should look up the Humpty Depot, the one that I did. Yeah. I can't remember how it looks though. Granted, I could just go and look at it, but... well, no buts, I certainly could. What have we here? Was it part 2 or was it part 3? Ah, here we go. Still doesn't have a good length for the... Oh, you don't put the land down, you put the land up. Services more trains, to be sure. Humpty Depot. Would we ever need to service so many trains? Slightly wider, but not a problem. I suppose one advantage to a game like this not having blueprints is you actually have to think about these kinds of things, do them, learn them, as opposed to Factorio where you can just slam down any old blueprint and you're done. Right, so this line is going up to Copenhagen, which is a great exchange place, but then Copenhagen can just sail over to Malmö. It's a nice short distance and good for transfers. I don't really need any other line between Copenhagen and Malmö. But Lubeck to Malmö still is tempting, isn't it? So what, you come into Copenhagen and then Copenhagen has its own run up to Ahus. Makes sense. Poor Odense doesn't get a lot of love though. I suppose Odense could have their own dedicated boat line to Ahus and... don't know where. Dedicated lines for places that don't get enough service might be better than my big circle loops with the boats, but there'll probably be a time in the future where I just bring in all of my PAX boats, get rid of them, and then make new ones, but that'll be in the future. Still, how do I link you up with Copenhagen? Let's see, it's coming in from 4, so it probably wants to go into 4 here as well. But I also want you know, do I actually want Copenhagen to have anything else coming out? I'm not that sure I do. Why don't we just have you come in like so? Does that link up with the docks? Can I have another one that comes out like so? No, but maybe just about by 2 would suffice. Hey, there we go. Except I don't like doing it like that. If it's separate, if it's a separate line, I want it done one at a time. So I can tell that it's different. Looks like the wrong track type. No, it's Electrified Railway. Oh, you're right, it's Electrified Railway. I need it to be Monorail. Fortunately, we have a conversion button for that. So you're going to come in here, and you're just going to be a simple connection up to Odense. Well, didn't I say you were going to go to Ahus? Copenhagen to Ahus? Might be nice for an Ahus exchange so it's easier to get over there. But poor Odense needs some love, doesn't it? That'd be a line out just for Odense. What if you go through Odense into Ahus and then back again? That would make even more sense. Yeah, and maybe, just maybe, we could squeeze you in right here. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. We're absolutely cooking with gas. Excellent. So, Lubeck comes in. Lubeck gets more love into this, because Lubeck's the crown jewel, of course. It's a little tight, by which I mean it's a lot tight. How exactly does one overcome this kind of tightness? Maybe I could split up ahead of time. Just have them come in like so. I can already imagine someone yelling, "No! No! No!" But I'm not willing to level this one out, so... Maybe I could split the line here for this. You know, they're fast enough that this isn't going to be too bad, especially since it's relatively straight. So yeah, we'll split the line ahead of time. Split the line, he says, trying to think what he even means by that. You're going to come out like so. So. Then, and then, and then. I want that bit there, and then we're going to have our little bridge here. And there we go. This is why it's important in my eyes to... Yeah, ooh, well, no, I think I do want my bridge transparency on. Helps a lot with doing this. This is why it can be important to just not have blueprints for everything. It means when you're faced with a situation like this, you can't just parappa. You can't just gotta believe. You gotta figure and suss. And yeah, they're going to lose speed on this because the turns are tight. That's just the situation I'm creating here. That's right, I gotta relieve. That's a long way to go, though, without... like, they're going to back up here, going in and out. Also... the crisscross is going to be something like... oh, geez. What a way to do crisscross. I couldn't crisscross here because it would be a 90-degree turn. Well, actually that wouldn't now, would it? You emerge, you go, you go, you go. God, that is going to be slow. That is going to be slow. Track under bridge. Oh, right. Did I make that off by one? I certainly did. Well spotted. I felt there was something wrong when I was building it, but I didn't stop to consider. So... You come in here, you come in here. You leave here, you leave here. Out you go. And in you go. Ah. You know, you make Mount Signal. Or Signal Island. And then you don't blessed use it. Alright. Forget what I built there. Forget what I built there. Remake it. Unsure if this is going to work as well, but whatever. I should probably watch it at some point. If you're trying to do something you need to cancel, I always just hold down Shift so the game tells me estimated cost instead of doing anything else. Right, is this going to work? God knows, but we're going to try it. We will have our new not maglev, our new monorail train. And why am I even thinking of building one? We have so many that we just copy it over. And I keep closing it after copying it, but I need to open it to delete its orders and tell it to very simply go to Lubeck Metroplex and Copenhagen. How many of these do you think we need? It's a fairly simple line, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should suffice. On you go. Alt-X for transparency. I open that so few times that I don't feel a pressing need to memorize the hotkey. This game already has a lot of hotkeys that are tough enough to memorize. Right, another sharpish turn, getting Copenhagen over to Odense. Again, not being able to build bridges across the way like here hurts, but we could bring you up and over. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense already, actually. Doing a lot of building today, not a lot of just watching my brilliant Hansa work. I suppose that's fine though. Nice, simple tracks like this. I don't want to destroy this poor farm because that farm has been providing a lot of food for who actually? Where do you go to? Lubeck? You go to invalid order and invalid order. That's alright. Hopefully that just gets removed. Oh god, how much am I going to have to rejig to remove those invalid orders? A lot of ships use that. Fortunately, they have shared orders. We've already spent the weekly one-shot watching your plants not work. You mean plans not work, surely? I was close. Just evidently not close enough. Does this want another signal station? I think it does. I really think it does. Jings, given the size of it, it would probably benefit from 2. There we go. They're not even. Of course they're not even. It's not how we work around here. Good thing I have all this money. How exactly do they end up building all this stuff in Denmark? Sounds like it must have been a hell of a lot of work. Alright, now Odense. is very, very simple. In fact, I don't even need to do a crisscross here because we go straight through. Ah, I wanted you connected up with Odense docks, no doubt, to get extra coverage. Might be too far away. Oh no, it's just right. It's the Goldilocks place there. Rather Goldilocks placement. There we go, no need for fancy signals or nothing. They just go into Odense and out the other side. It was a mistake to make crosses on these, I think. It's going to cause more issues than it solves. Still, I've already built the Ahus extra area for you there. So we just come on over and then up and in. Nice to finally be doing the Danish link up. Kaladin's been yelling at me to do this for ages, and yet he's the one that voted for Prussia. A mysterious man, that Kaladin. Okay. Very simple track, so signaling should be similarly devilishly simple. Love the fact that it follows along the bridge as well. And then... servicing. Could just have the servicing be right here, actually. Do. You sneak out there? No, you need to sneak in here. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I might struggle to get in there, but whatever, just get rid of that. There we go, and again, get rid of this center part here so they don't use it for bypassing. Do not want them to, after all. I suppose it wouldn't be the end of the world if they did, but... yeah, what if there's a breakdown here and I want someone to use this as a bypass? Why would I get rid of this line, actually? Might clog it up if they try to use it as a bypass and something emerges and it ends up taking longer. Don't know though. Do not know. Well, doesn't matter. In we go to Copenhagen. Did I actually put anything on the Lubeck Metroplex line yet? Yeah, I did. I even activated them but didn't unpause. So much building. Right, well, it's okay. Just clone that train. Give it its brand new orders, which is simply A to B, because it implicitly goes through Odense. And then let's clone it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And there we go. Now let's see some trains pouring out and doing us good. There's not a handy option that's just delete all void orders, is there? You get rid of it in general, but in this case it could work. Could work. Why do you get rid of it in general, though? I need an answer for that. Lubeck downtown not accepting goods, probably not a problem, because the goods go into Lubeck Central. Oh, there's going to be a fair few void orders, I think. Odd that it calls it void there, but invalid in the other place. Inconsistency, eh? Right, lots of people wanted to go to Copenhagen docks, but hopefully the new rail network should take care of that, because now they might want to instead make their way over to Lubeck Metroplex, which will bring them over by rail. Okay, you sneak around that quite easy. Actually, that's what you use by default, so actually the default is the slower line. Oh, but barely by anything. Takes some fair whack to get up to speed on this anyway. Which is all the more painful when they slow down like this. That's weird. Why did you actually go in here instead of taking a non-blocked line? Or could they not think about it that far in advance? Look at you, you're going in there. Take this way, it's better for you. Maybe it's too far. We had this issue before where trains wouldn't make their stops for depots because they couldn't think far enough ahead. Yeah, absolutely none of them are going up this way. I guess they'll only go if this way gets truly clogged. You should now, right? Wait, no, even you'd rather go this way? Have I made a mistake with this line? Okay, no, you've taken it. Doesn't seem to be clogging up too bad, but this pause here is disappointing. Fewer diagonals, hard to do without terraforming. And I don't want to terraform anywhere on this map to the point where it becomes recognizably not the right place. This is a well-made map, and the only terraforming I want to do are very small adjustments. Like Signal Island. They don't take that way because you spammed signals. So what you're saying is... What, I only need a signal at the very end instead of along here? Do I even need this signal? Wait, I probably do want signals on the way out. If they do this better now. No, says Guild Games. Oh yeah, you're oh well, no, that's just you breaking down. Well, no doesn't tell me much. What's so no? You'd think you'd take this route now, no problem. Anyone coming up behind? You have one signal before split and no more. Okay, so I don't even need these signals. Yeah. That doesn't feel right. It feels like I would want them to come into here. Even if this is clogged. If both of them are clogged, I'd want them to at least come into that part. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it makes no real change. Oof, getting a bit busy here though. This is wrong. This is definitely wrong. They should be taking the side part if they need the service, and wow, that is quite a bit slow, but once they're half in, what? Oh, you need service as well. I was wondering why you weren't taking the bypass. Are you going to take the bypass? Yes. Okay, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but this could definitely be longer, a lot longer, to avoid the snaking in and out. Still, such is the problem of being on whatever island this is called. Knobbing needs some love. Knobbing gets horrifically under-serviced, and there are loads of people there that want to go to Lubeck Central, actually. They'd have a better time getting over to Copenhagen docks for that if I set them up with a good line. But if they wanted to go there, why not just set up a lovely tram line to the Lubeck Metroplex? Is there space for a few more stations here? Hold on, can I drag these? I swear I just saw it drag. Whoa. Hang on, it doesn't always work. We have room for one area here to exchange into the Lubeck Metroplex, and it might be knobbing. Can't think of anywhere else though. Doesn't only work in the direction it makes sense depending on where the street goes. I don't know, did it make sense dragging it along here? One, two, three, four, five, six. We could do this. We could have a cute little tram line that goes over to knobbing. It's probably going to be a pretty cursed tram line, but we could have it. Yeah, knobbing's in dire need of some real love here. Is there a way I can do this? If I want passengers and mail, I can do a simple single line, but they're all going to be going the speed of the slowest. And I think the tram line's passenger one is considerably faster. Let me double check. This is it's a bit of a call to make. It'd be kind of cool if they had their service done here. Although probably a bad idea because they're going to get up to speed and then stop. So actually a terrible idea. Should always have service done. Actually, service could be done right at the end here. Yeah, because then they go right in and right out. And there's no real speed that's been built up during that time. Alright, tram station 1, 2, 3. Other tram station 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, the limitation here is one could clog the other. The mail waiting for their stuff will cause these to back up. Ah, what the hell, it's just knobbing. So you're gonna go there and then out to knobbing and grab them. Where are you gonna enter? Probably down and over here, but I want to expand the reach of the docks. So actually, having you over here might be for the better. But then I'd not want these roads in the way, because intersections are a pain for my trams. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's a glorified train network, but I do love trams. And I know I'm not alone in that around here. Okay, I need a little bit coming out here so they can loop around. And then out they go. How many are we going to need? Probably quite a few. So here, let's just have them all here. The passenger trams are losing 16 kilometers per hour. But those are the... Why would I ever want these new passenger trams if they're less reliable? These 3-car ones are brilliant. More expensive, sure, but not that much, and I prefer fewer breakdowns. Anyway, you go here, then you go here, and then you go back to here. All is well. And now I can just clone that. How many do I want? Knobbing isn't that huge, but I'll still have 8 of them. And then I'll have our mail tram, which has the same orders. I just have the same for both of them. Choo choo! Finally, knobbing's going to oops. Big oops. Let's actually connect it up, shall we? Out of my way, guys. Out of my way. There we go. Jake, I mentioned it earlier. Apparently the max reliability is randomized. It starts low, ramps up to the random max. If the never expire setting is off, it eventually declines. How far does it decline? How about our really old trams? 90? 95? For a 100 years old tram? I'll take that. I told him too, he just doesn't really reach it. You streamed before? Pretty hard to digest everything in chat whilst you're focusing on something. But if you ping me, it'll generally get through. Well, you didn't turn on Never Expire, so reliability stays... I'm pretty sure I did turn it on Never Expire. Yeah, I did turn it on. I think that's for the better, though. Those turns are certainly a little painful. I wonder if they would turn better if I gave them an actual loop, rather than having to do pretty much 180. I'm going to actually observe that. Not there, of course. I'd have to wait for them to loop back. Well, that's fine. Let's actually have a bit of progress, shall we? All those profitable transfers. Excellent rating. People wanting to go to Lubeck Central. A lot of people wanting to go to Lubeck Central. Well, that's what I have these boats for. Transfer, and then I think you'll find this number goes down, 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 down. And now it's full of people that don't want to go to Lubeck Central, they want to go to Kiel docks. And then they get on the boats and not the boats, the other things, and do exactly that. Right, so what happens if I instead have that for their turnaround? Nothing to drop off. Error. It's better? It seems faster. It's also weird. By all medical logic. I'm unsure if that's better. It's cursed. Well then, maybe it's fine to have that knobbing. Still, they seem to be having a happy time going back and forth. Not a lot of passengers to bring around, but they will, as knobbing continues to grow. And if they get down here, they can be shot up to Copenhagen. I do wonder if I should have a dedicated line up to Copenhagen for knobbing, though. And if they can get down to Lubeck, they can go up there. Adding an additional line here is just... it's taking stress off of the Lubeck to Copenhagen run, which I don't know how stressed that is currently. Not at all. Okay, wow. I don't know why so many people want to go to Kiel docks, though. Why is it such a happening place? The Kiel dock run... well, maybe it's because that is their way to get to Malmö. But they can also go from Malmö via Copenhagen, right? I think I should have a dedicated Copenhagen to Malmö run. Oh yeah, look at all the people that want to go to Malmö. Look at all the mail that wants to go to Malmö. I should definitely have a dedicated run between these two. Never imagined Malmö would be so popular. Oh, there's a nice thing. When I replace my ships, if I make my high capacity ones that I know I want to keep be these pedal boat steamers from 100 years ago, then when I purge all my hovercrafts, I won't be accidentally purging those. A splendid solution, I dare say. I know these things aren't fast at all, and they're still horrifically expensive, but we're going to use them for this purpose. So you're going to go here, and then here, simple as. And I'm going to clone you a few times. That should be plenty. Malmö's not that happening. And then you are going to be refitted for mail. Hell, we'll have you refitted for mail as well. And then we'll clone another passenger one and tell you all to go. I really need to start grouping these. Maybe I'll spend some off-stream time just grouping, nothing but. because I doubt it's going to be incredibly exciting, but I do want to do it for better management of all this. And I do spend time, even off-stream, just looking at this thinking, what do I do next? Might not seem that there's a lot of thought put into this, but there is. And hey, just like that, we've linked up Denmark. Although in my head, Malmö and Ystad and Helsingborg... Where's Skåne? I suppose the whole area is called Skåne, but... This is really Denmark, isn't it? So I need to think about how to deal with that. Copenhagen is the big transfer. There's nothing saying I have to have a rail that meets that brings Copenhagen to Malmö. The boats are probably better for that because they're ethereal, and if we get a lot of people thrown into Copenhagen, they can go over like that. But then Copenhagen's station here isn't enormous. They're expensive because of the inflation. I know well, everything's expensive because of the inflation, but I feel like turning inflation off would be just like admitting defeat, saying I can't handle the economy of OpenTTD. What is the calculation? I think after 150 years, all your profits are reduced by 82% or something? Or rather, you're running... Is that it? I suppose overall it would be. The grueling economy strangling your $1 billion. Yes, Motorsport Manager taught me well my fiscal management. Everyone wants to go to Odense from Copenhagen? Now, I don't know why they'd want to go to Odense, but I think the... well, yeah, Odense is their way into this big loop, isn't it? Yeah, it's euros. Euro dollar pounds. So I guess we could have like a Copenhagen North that is a rail line blasting out here. But why bother? Just ship people over and then we can have a big smiley face rail network here. Yeah. Yeah. Might be a lot of people to see to though, and no. Why does the smiley face not seem right? It's because everyone wants to go to Malmö, go from Malmö to Stockholm, are going to chew up the space here. So what's a better solution? Stronghold OST, it's fantastic, and we use it here. I keep getting lost ships. I think the game can't handle this tiny area that I have for the dock. But that's a bit too much to change now. Eventually I'll probably just turn off the lost notification because they're not really lost. It's just that naval pathing is difficult. Any bright ideas in chat for linking up the Swedish coastline? Because I need Stockholm, down through Kalmar, Ystad, Malmö, up to Göteborg. It even needs to go up to Oslo, but that's a different story altogether. This is probably going to be the Norwegian appendix, which has to go all the way up to Bergen. For intermediate stations, you can use original design, and 2 ends must be terminal. I don't know what you mean by original design. Steam trains, Jake, show their technological prowess. I do need Stockholm. Stockholm was a city in Patrician 4, and that's how we're running things. A big rail triangle with a smaller triangle inside. Big triangle. What would be the points of the triangle? I mean, I could just have... Oh man, there's a lot of big cities here, but they're all going to be big in the end. Oslo, Malmö, Stockholm. Bang, bang, bang. That would certainly be good high speed for them. Sucks to be Göteborg. We need a canal network. I tried canal networking for my boats, but boats are just too pathetic. Too slow, too much lacking in profit. As is often the case, rail is the answer in this game. The foghorn of progress. Oh, you're I need to rename you so I don't get confused that you're actually something I care about. You are the mine. And nothing more. Very good coverage, despite my tiny little boat here. Tiny little boat that reaches a respectable speed, but let's see, you're still unloading, right? Incredibly slowly. Oh, no, you pick up steel from Kalmar. So you're not at all that. Okay, how many boats do I have grabbing this iron? Just the one? Oh, I think I said I'd come back and add more ships later on, and then I clearly didn't. You, on the other hand, have quite a few people coming around. Wait, now there's a bigger one doing it? God, now I'm all sorts confused. Ah, we have tiny ones that do the steel and larger ones that do the ore. I know it's throwing me, they're not grouped by shared orders. Well, the more iron that comes in here, the more steel we're going to have into there. And then, where do they go? They bring it down to Lubeck, don't they? Amazingly, they're profitable. Not by a lot, though. The idea that bringing steel all the way to Lubeck isn't that profitable is scary. But it's those enormous running costs, of course. And that's... well, you might not even get that money this year at this rate. I hate to say it, but it's starting to look almost nice, says Dark Young. Maybe someday you'll understand the appeal of growing something rather than destroying it. Maybe. Right, Göteborg. You're pretty hefty, but then there's Oslo as well, and Oslo's its own problem. The terrain is not exactly friendly to us. Ah, jeez, I'm still trying to think of a good idea for linking these up. I mean, really, I have a lot of small, well, a lot of coastal places to link up. A hefty rail can take care of it. Malma's going to be busy with all the people being brought over from Copenhagen, therefore from Lubeck. But I could just have one long rail running between them, with offshoots to grab any nearby towns. Like, I'll probably do Karlskrona. Do it better if that ore mine weren't there. No, Kalmar would be better. Karlskrona can go over to Kalmar. Then up a bit. Well, it's not going to happen if I don't get started on it. Those Malmö docks are quite far away from where I'd want my chunky station, though. And I would want a very chunky station here. Ah, well. Fairly well. Well, that can be part of the docks, which is good. It might be a good idea, actually, to move the docks closer to this so I can have a big station here. I could even have the station pop out like so, if I brought the docks over. And that way it would head north quite a bit happier, I'm sure. Then it would go through Helsingborg, through Göteborg, and up there. Yeah, that makes quite a bit more sense. So, how do we do that? We bring our dock here. We smash it there, we call that the Malmö docks, and we destroy the current Malmö docks. And now everything's going to come over here. But sucks for the boats, they have further to go, and they're already incredibly slow. But I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll someday be profitable. Someday. Any games like this released recently? Transport Fever 2. If you want this, but you don't want it to be so old, Transport Fever 2. Might actually want you still coming out the other end. Yeah, that might work. However, I want you to look different. 1, 2... Station 2 spread out? There must be something... Yeah, I've got these cheatery buggers here inside the city. It's okay though. Donk. It's like I was never there. Coverage from Alma is definitely going to suffer. In fact, I no longer take valuables because I've shortened it so much. That's actually going to hurt a wee bit. Maybe I could try moving my dock back over... No, it's mostly down to this. Oh well. So be it, as I like to say. So what was this? This already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I could just have a wee bit more of this involved, that would be rather nice. But that's too far out. Coverage could still be better, but... well, the main problem is we don't have this linked up, but that's easy enough. I could just set up like a little dock. Since a lot of this is coastal, it wouldn't be too hard to set up docks to improve the catcher rate, the catchment rate of a city, and then move people, or move packs around by slow-moving high-capacity boats. Because we love boats around here, right? So, this is going to be a terminal, but I want you to go through these... And it's going to be up and down both ways, right? Are buses an option for the inner city? Absolutely, I could have bus transfers. But then I'd be moving people and goods. You know what? We could lift a bit of the curse of the buses, couldn't we? By actually using them for what their probable purpose is. Even the trams would be better. So what we could have is a wee bus station... here, and we could have a wee bus station over here. Now this one's connected to the docks and the railway since it's close enough to be part of it, but this one is not, and gets some nice new catchment. And we could have one come in for the mail as well. And very simply, this is going to improve the growth of Malmö. So what do we have for a passenger bus? The Mark II Super Bus. Splendid. It's going to go here, then here. That's all it's going to do. It's almost certainly not going to be profitable. And we can do the same with our mail truck. It goes here, and cargo dist means I don't need to give it any more advanced orders than that. On you trot. Is Paris a barren wasteland yet? We're working on it, although not for a wee while. Paris also has a bank. There we go. Paris population is down to 1,700, and oh my, they're digging up all the pavements that they have. They're also putting some new ones down for whatever reason. Lubeck Easter Exchange, no longer reaching goods. Well, its coverage was never that great of the city anyway. Okay, all these goods ships are coming in to grab these crates of goods. But we've got very good and even good on the passengers. And Lubeck continues to grow. 6,700. Are you the biggest, or is Berlin beating you? Sort by pop. Hey, bigger than Berlin, meaning better than Berlin. I also like the fact if we go by population inversely, London Banks is the smallest, second smallest being Wittenberg, who like me because I put a statue of myself over there. I will have to connect up Wittenberg at some point, but now is not that point. You broke down in the station. What a sad, sad excuse of a train. Love the fact that these rail networks are working fine. So many passengers, though. Wanting to go to Odense. For no good reason. What's going on here? I have a feeling that I missed something very important here. Very important indeed. Someone must have seen this and noted something was wrong, and I would have ignored them, probably. Right, you need to stop. you need to turn around and then stop. There we go. Now you should be able to go. Woo! Well, that explains why they're all waiting to go to a dents. They haven't had the opportunity to. They're going to break down because they've been sitting here without without any servicing for a long time. Oh god, a very long time. But they'll go and fix that eventually on their way back. Is there a gameplay reason to have this tiny bus line running around Malmö instead of making one all-encompassing Malmö station? There's a limit to how much you can spread out a station. The limit is pretty big. I have it set to 16. You can set it as high as 40. The default when I opened up my game was 20, and I thought that was killing it. I think vanilla default is 12. Anyway, so yeah, there's a limit how big spread can be. And by spread, I mean... let's imagine the spread were 5. I could have this here, and I could go here and here and even here, but then it's 5 in this direction. But I could still go out here, I could go there, and I could go there. But now we've encapsulated the spread. 5 in this direction, and 1, 2, 3, 4... oh, I was wrong there. There we go, that's as far as it can be spread-wise, if it were set to 5. Yeah, that's all in one station. Probably a poor example, but that's why I can't just have one station. Well, I could have one station all over Malmö, but then I wouldn't have the room to spread out this giant train station out here. Ahus, feel free to swing by my place. I will keep that in mind. Ahus, I should know Ahus. No, that's Asbus. No, it is Ahus. It is an R. And it's not growing. Why are you not growing? Passengers and mail. Not enough being brought out. Where do they all want to go? So many of them want to go to Odense, but that's because the trains haven't been running. They'll run now. Very slowly. There we go. Very slowly and breakdowny. It's okay. That problem will solve itself in due time. Wang. Great noise. Wow, Tartu has grown big enough to have its own post office. They will... well, maybe not quite, but the people do send letters and want them out of here. Minuscule income made on these massive loss trains. But that's okay. The very few people that come out of there will eventually go up to the Harundi Tartu exchange and move their way over to Tallinn Central and then get on the real network. Yeah, go Tartu. Right, so I have this built up, but I've not connected these up yet, so I'm going to want to connect to Helsingborg. This sawmill thing, well, the sawmill is gone, so you're going as well. The docks are there, I reckon, with a bit of jiggery-pokery. I could have a nice big train station here. How big are we looking for on this anyway? I've made this 6 wide, I might as well make them all 6 wide, right? Can I get you in there? Is that going to work? I think it'll work. There we go. Another lost ship. Doesn't matter. They'll figure things out eventually. That's too far from the docks, but I reckon if this rubbish weren't in the way, it's okay. Towns and cities can rebuild. The people who were in the house when I demolished it, they can rebreed. I wonder. I could just fit it in if these people didn't have infrastructure. Bye-bye infrastructure. Hello progress. Is that a new maglev thing? Probably a good thing that I'm not building all my maglev stuff, because now I can wait until a future time where I do build all the maglev. Alright, that's great coverage. Maximize the spread, but it covers most of Gothenburg. Isn't that Gothenburg? I've been in Sweden for ages, but I don't really know its geography. Well, saying I don't know is not quite putting it right. I don't care. How do we handle these jokers? Could have them just serviced by boat, but probably the Norwegians would appreciate some kind of rail line running through their country. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh god, remember when these forests were thriving places because I took care of them? Now one of them's gone. Gothenburg is Gothenburg. There we go. I think we're using German names for this, but Swedish is just snow German. I don't know about you, Oslo. I mean, for one, I don't even really get to you. All this stuff is too non-flat, though, so let me help you out with that. Beyond that, we're getting a bit extreme. I could have an Oslo exchange. So the terminal could be right here. And then it attaches to right here. Okay, the local authority hate me because I just trashed some stuff. But I could put the train station here and then have a connection to Oslo Docks. Or Oslo Docks could migrate over to this thing. It's just that the catchment area is going to struggle being on the outside of Oslo here. Yes, they will. Come on, local authority, have a sense of humor. Also, I'm gonna get rid of my wee cheaty little roady places there and there. That's gonna lower the spread, or lower the catchment of Oslo Docks, but Oslo's massive as it is. It would probably be even larger if I actually fed it some grain, iron ore, livestock, oil, or wood, but I do nothing of the sort. Anyway, enjoy your terminus. That's part of the docks there. May move the docks, it just seems like a clever thing to do, but then I catch none of Oslo, which is its own problem. Well, that can be improved when I'm looking to actually make all of these places connect up better. It is a good high-speed line up to Oslo, though. Now I just need to have them connect out properly. Or connect in. Damn you and your rivers. Gonna pretend I can remember how to do this already. There, out. No, wrong bit. You need to connect into here and into here. That's for entrance. It's a terminal, so we don't need signals coming directly out of the station. God, that saved me so many tiles now being told that. Was that the right one? Yeah, in, and then the outie. So now we have this little problem here, this little bridge. Do we just extend over further? Or what other choice do I have? I could redirect the bridge, of course. Not the bridge, the water. I have the power. I don't want them to completely lose their river, but I have the power to give them a new way forward. And you say this will help the water flow? Sure, why not? Anything's possible. Down you come. Down you come. It's a shame that doesn't connect there, but it makes a lot of sense. Out you come a bit more. Oof. Redirect that water flow just a bit more, please. There is no flow. Well, actually, no, there is flow of water. Don't know why I just about said there wasn't, but there totally is. Does this work? I forget if I can signal on this. No, I can't. And I probably want a signal on that. Which means I want this out by one more. I'm sure it's fine. So what was it I was told? Like, just signal here and you're okay for coming in? Because they'll take a path if they have a path? I don't know. Part of that feels wrong to me. Why wouldn't I have a signal here? Then they can bank a vehicle here. I'm not sold on the idea that I'm not sold on the idea that these shouldn't be here. Or rather, here's the question. Why shouldn't I put these signals in? Because the way I see it, it's going to allow the trains to come in and park up here and get off this main line if needed. From Oslo, you should take one line south and one line out east. I've left myself the freedom to do that, although I should leave myself more freedom. Yeah, Oslo having a high speed over to Stockholm would be ultra cool. So you're going to lose this, I'm afraid. Oslo. Too slow, Oslo. Oh, I'm ruining your river here. Absolutely ruining it. Clearly you should do mountain rails with little to no terraforming. I lack the skills to do that enormously. I couldn't do no terraforming in this game, not if my life depended on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll save that for later. We'll use it later, not now though. Preserve the serene water. Right, let's get this monorail connected up, shall we? We'll worry about signaling on the way back. Goodness, it's got a fair distance to go. I wonder how water will be preserved when Oslo-Stockholm line gets built. Let's wonder about that later, shall we? I'm not wondering about it now. Right, this is actually going to be a little different and hopefully a lot simpler than the lines I've done thus far. I should give this a long distance here so that we can get some maintenance done. Good place for it, no doubt. Ah, how relaxing. I feel like I'm in Chocobo's air garden. Yes, preserve the water. Why is there even a lock there? Wonders will never cease. I probably put it there with the... This was probably back in the day when I thought that using boats might be viable. Oh, what a naive fool I was. How could anyone think that? Ooh, hey, this connects up rather nicely. Gonna lose a bit of speed on that, aren't you? Well, just a bit. Wait a second, you're coming out that way. That might not be the best way to go about it, but at least you'll shoot out quickly. Again, I could hear the screaming, no, 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 no. Couldn't hurt, right? When you blast out and away you go. Oh, do you need signals to come out here? Do they need signals for it? Hello Jake, when's the next Longplay vote? Probably once I'm done with OpenTTD. OpenTTD is consuming my life for quite some time. Do I need signals for them coming out here? I don't actually know. Why would they need signals? Probably to tell them that it's safe to go. But then why do I not have signals on terminals? Huh. Actually not sure. Actually not sure. Anyone know if I need signals on these? They're the ones coming out, that is. Pass. Yeah, maybe when I hit the vehicle limit, but I hear there's mods for that. I want lengthy bits coming out like so. Or is that overkill? I don't know, it just feels so unnecessary. Why not just have them blast in and immediately go into their... immediately into the station. Bang, bang, bang. That makes enough sense to me. Yeah, it makes plenty of sense to me. Bound to be something I'm missing here. Absolutely bound to be something I'm missing here. Just to know what it is. Still think I might need signals on that though, but I can look at it later. We haven't had a vehicle collision, which is quite nice, but I'm sure that's bound to change at some point. You need signals at exit lanes. Okay, thank you. But why do we not need signals at exit lanes for the terminals? I mean ones adjacent to here. Never quite understood that. And why couldn't I just make do with a signal here? Probably because they would all run into that signal, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's probably it. They'd all leave and go, okay, no signaling, just move forward, and they'd crash into each other here. That's probably what happens, right? Can I give them a signal then here? Oh, I can't give them a signal there. Ah, but surely 2 out of 3 signals would do, because if this was, if they had this guy ramming in, then the other 2 would stop. Checkmate. I call it implicit signaling. Okay. Still though, if I have space for them, I should definitely add that. Okay, I give up, says Gill Games. Use your logic. I'm certainly using mine. What if the first line goes through the middle without the signal, goes right after? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh well, I'll go and fix that. You make a good point. It was simpler back when I just had the rule to myself that always have a signal looking into your station. Simple, work, no room for questions at all. Zero ambiguity. Did I give... no, I didn't give it to Oslo because it's the terminus, although I still don't understand why Oslo or why terminuses don't need them. At all. Well, I suppose they only have one way that they can go, and then you can't go into here because something's coming out. Yeah, I suppose that's okay. Your pre-station waiting track signals will work for parking up, except you don't have full platform access for each parking lane. So the master signal behind them might back up trains on a single track. Sorry, Sunchaser, a lot of that's going in my head and out the other. Or in one ear and out the other. We'll just set it up, and if it fails miserably, we will learn from it. Well, I'll learn from it. You guys might have already done all the learning already. What's going on here then? Is this a terminal, or are they coming? They are coming out the other end. Okay, no need to worry then. How do I get them in here better, though? I feel like a mistake's been made with this one. Oh, that is all sorts of hideous. Is that gonna work? Seems nasty. Too long, didn't read. Signals only look at a single segment ahead. Signal leading into the parking has no idea how to direct station access afterwards. Sure. Yes, no, I think I understand then. If I had a signal here, wouldn't really know what's going on after here. It needs these signals. So I think that's what you mean. As if it didn't need further explanation. This game is not my forte. I love it, but it's not my forte. That final bit of railway is a travesty against my eye. I don't know how else to do it here, though. I guess I could have the whole line here be wider, but that would be wrong in many other ways. I guess I could have you come in like so, but that seems even worse in a way. Seems a lot worse, even. Yeah, no idea how else I'd do it. You could branch it out a bit earlier. Does that offend you a little less? One can only hope. Still all zigzaggedy, but gotta make do with what we have here. That is a bit better, says Jade. A bit? How could it be better? Some monsters around here. This ain't the weekly one-shot. You don't just have to say, how can he not see it, and then all fail to solve the puzzle anyway. That was kind of good for me. Good for the ego. Everyone's saying that I'm the dum-dum, and then not a single person able to solve the puzzle out of hundreds. Wait a second, this is the terminal. So I actually need you to... Well, no, it's not a terminal, is it? People go through Malmö. Do I want that? Oh, I need to think about this one. Do I want people to fly through Malmö? Or do I want them to end their journey here and then transfer to another station that goes around and around? I might give... what would I do for Malmö then? It's definitely how it went down in my head, Marvin. Could we have yet another station here? Actually, we could have a big one over here that splits out and heads up to Stockholm. Maybe stopping along the way for some other docks, or even... Oh, no, that's not going to work because of the dock there. It would work there, but then the stations would come through and knock into there. All three lanes go one straight out, then all turn left and merge into a single line. All three lanes go straight out, turn left and merge into a single line. What? You're not talking about this one, are you? Should hope not. Anyway, this one, is it a terminal or not? Okay, 2 straight out. I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. 2 of them do come straight out, and they merge into the single line that merges in there. Well, I already have this dock, this thing, don't I? That's the one that can blast off, so yeah, you should be the terminal here. Let's not keep things too busy. This might make life a little tricky for us, but that's okay. That already doesn't seem right, does it? No, but I should crisscross these first and foremost. But if these bridged over, that should be a-okay. Yeah. Yeah, this might work yet. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So you go out and out and out. Then in. Why do I feel like this is the wrong way around? Because these in ones are like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not really long enough, is it? It'd probably be better if everything was moved back a bit, but there's not a lot of room to move things back. Oh well, I'll live with what we have here. Right. Right. I wonder actually if I could just have you come straight up and meet like so. Does this care where passengers want to go? Not by default, but I have a setting that makes them all have a specific destination in mind. Down they come, and then split out for everything there. Alright, I have my doubts about this, I'll be honest. Somehow I feel like all the other designs that I've been making and keeping in my head have been falling out of my head as I do this, but that's alright. Just make sure it's all signaled up. And then let's do it then. So, do I want signals on the way out? Surely I want signals on the way out, why would I not? Signals down and along, signals up and along. Signals down and along. Signals up and along. What's this even doing here? Signals as they come out. Probably. Every time I do something, I'm just like, I'm doing something wrong here, aren't I? But you know what? I didn't have those concerns when I was playing earlier. Why have them now? I think it's just because I'm under that pressure, you know? Somebody's taking time to try and drill stuff into me. It may or may not be sticking. Yeah, two-spaced. I have seen the light, so to speak. I mean, two-space is what I originally did until some people... Wasn't it you, actually? JJ? Telling me, nah, don't use two-space, that's silly. I have since had somebody come in and tell me that you are a moron for thinking that. Which I suppose makes me a bigger moron for believing it. But for all I know, this is wrong in its own way. Down we go, down we go. Is there space actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, space enough to have somebody on here. Is that the only one I want for breakdowns? Well, geez, if they end up wanting service down here, they got a long way to go. I don't think that'll be too bad of an idea. Passengers will take detours and change trains to get to their destination. Right, I'll take a moment to explain if you want. Let's say you're in Lubeck, because Lubeck is where everything starts. Well, Lubeck is the crown jewel here, right? So we got Lubeck Central. It's got a lot of passengers and a lot of mail, but you can go and check and see where every single individual mail and passenger wants to go. So, for example, loads of people want to go to Rostock Dock. Now that might not be that people want to specifically go there as their destination, but they want to go via there. And then you can see where they want to go from there, and holy moly, they want to go to all sorts of places. Of the people that want to go to Rostock Dock, well, 609 of them do actually want to go to the Rostock Dock, apparently. Can we see where they came from? Yeah, 503 of the people that want to go to Rostock Dock are from Lubeck. 79 are for Hamburg, and 27 are from Amsterdam. Interesting. But what about the people that want to go to Tallinn Central? Because there is a journey from Lubeck to Tallinn Central. Well, eventually. Some of them from Malmö, da-da-da. So you can trace where everybody is going to and where they're coming from. Mail works the same way. So of the 1,200 bags of mail here, God, this feels like post-Nord, 400 want to go to Copenhagen docks, and they come from all these places. Very interesting. Now, as I said, this isn't on by default. You want to go to a setting, and you want to go to Distra, and it's cargo distribution. You want to set up symmetric for passengers and mail. And if you're really crazy, you can do it for other kinds of cargo as well. I definitely don't. Destination is a pretty loose term. They only go to places that are connected. Yeah, so somebody in Flensburg wouldn't want to go to Scarborough right now. Or if somehow any of my stations that I have built up aren't connected in any way to Flensburg, they wouldn't want to go. Right, have we got this finished? I feel like we just finished doing all the setup for it, and I reckon it can handle a lot of trains. We'll start them in Oslo, so again, just clone an existing train that we use, like you. And yeah, it's got the 4 ones for mail and the rest for passengers. You're not going to have these orders. It's going to be very simple. You go to Oslo, you go to Malmö. How many of these do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. On they go. You're immediately lost. How can that be? You cannot reach Oslo docks. I must have set up a signal. Oh, right, no. I didn't finish off this rail. Because that signal is in the way. Oh. There you go. Another one is lost, but it'll no longer be lost. They can all wang their way up to Oslo. And Oslo. Oh, crikey! It gets worse before it gets better. What is even this? Nice that they're just bumping on the edge there. Been a while since that's been my major issue. There you go, try that. There's a rail missing in the one you just built by Venster. What's it? Oh yeah, that one. The one we just replaced there. Cheers. They will automatically stop along the way. We can watch that right now. We have train 194. It's heading towards Malmö docks. But it's going to stop through Göteborg or Gothenburg. So it goes right here to this implicit stop. And hey, it's actually grabbing some people from Gothenburg that want to go to Malmö. Lucky them. It won't be completely unprofitable. Down and down it goes. And hey, now it knows that Helsingborg is implicit because it has to go through it. And it's going to transfer some people and potentially grab some. Once the route is registered, I suspect we'll get more people in. Hang on. Yeah, this is the docks. Loads of people. One thing about using cargo dist is you end up with a lot of people backed up in places. I suppose it's just the nature of the beast. There's always going to be lots of people moving from one place to another. Maybe that's why you stopped doing 2 width signals. It's a bit of a pain for building things, but hey, you just delete one and you're good to go. Then again, if you end up deleting one and you have a 4 gap, then that becomes the choke point, doesn't it? So you might as well have 4 gaps everywhere, right? Nah, 2 is fine. Seems to work out, and we have people transferring over in Malmö docks as we speak. Now, I would like to have something of a central airport-like place for... Man, I didn't actually want to link up Sweden. Why am I doing this? I think I was like, oh, this is Danish, and now we're getting way outside of Denmark territory. Ooh, I'm disgusting myself with this. Should we leave the job unfinished, though? Could always come back and do Stockholm another day. I really want to do the UK. The UK is the only region on the map that we have completely untouched, although some places kind of wish that I hadn't touched them. How's it going, Lipaja? Not well. They are choking on bus fumes. At least the buses are full, but even though they're full, they don't make me money. Because Chris Sawyer hates road vehicles.